Hello, everybody, and welcome back to stream. Today is a little bit different because today I'm going to be doing some art. So, yeah. Hi, everyone. I also uh, recently was able to get a second monitor. Actually, just got it today because I've been saving up to be able to do so. And so things look a little bit different for me on my end, but I hope you guys are excited, just as excited as I am. Um, I am a little nervous because I don't typically do art streams, but I wanted to do some line art and some coloring. Very excited. Yes, me too. I'm very excited. Part of my screen isn't showing like because of this bar here, but it's only a teeny tiny part, and I typically will have it like I'll zoom out and in for you guys to see. It took a little bit of maneuvering to try to get it to where I thought the screen was big enough to show the entirety of everything. But basically, tonight's stream's just gonna be really like chillax, like just relaxed, which is a lot different from what I usually do. Because usually I'm a chaotic, all over the place kind of person. Now, I did want to see. I know there's only a couple people watching right now, but I did want to see if people wanted me to ink this one, which is just Milo eating a muffin, as you can see, big old muffin. I have my iPad sharing to the screen, so that's part of why a little jittery. But this one, or we can go to my gallery, and I was planning on this right here being one that we could do, or we could do both. It's just going to be the inking and the coloring and shading and everything, like the finalization of it kind of thing. But I was wondering if you guys had any sort of preference on if you want Milo consuming or Milo Goth Milo to be colored in today. So I also have lo-fi hip hop in the background. If you guys want me to find some other music, I can. But this is just like non-copyright playlist that I found on YouTube to play in the background. So I hope that it fits. Monch? Okay, we'll go to the Monch one. Definitely, for sure. Okie dokie. We'll start with this one and then we could go to the other one. Music's good? Okay, awesome. I'm glad you're here, Scrubbers, by the way. Welcome. Welcome to everyone who hops in. Um, Definitely just kind of like a chatting and drawing at the same time kind of thing. If I'm a little quieter than usual, I'm sorry. I get very, very focused on like my artwork whenever I'm like coloring, but I will do my absolute bestest to not have you guys like ignored because I have two screens. I can see you guys on this side, so everything should be a-okay. So, without further ado, let's get started. If you want me to... Oh, also let me know if anyone wants me to talk my way through, like, my process or anything. I just kind of go with the flow. This is my first ever art stream. I don't really, like, know exactly how people typically do this kind of stuff. So, you're kind of in it with me, learning together. um, so we will edit the size of the brush and see how this looks. That's a little small. Maybe 4 would be the better size. Also, my iPad's been giving... Oh, this app specifically. I love it to death, but it's been giving me some issues recently, so I'm very... Like, if I get close... I don't know. If I get close to this opacity thing here, it sometimes, like, will mess up on me, and I don't know why, but, you know... It shouldn't be too bad. I don't typically have this turned horizontally, so that's what I'm using tonight to have the better like screen width so y'all can see the most, and so it shouldn't bother me today. At least hopefully it won't. So um sketches are always so hard to tell exactly which line you want after you get your sketch going because like I don't know if did I want it to be swoosy or did I want it to be a little bit more like contained? I don't remember. I drew this like a week ago, week or two ago, and you know, we'll see. Also, if you're wondering what the level thing up there, you probably already could guess, but it keeps my lines from being too rigid. So I'll show you. If I do this, and then I'll do the same motion without it. This one's a lot nicer looking because of that stroke, pure predictive stroke. That's what it's called. Because of that being on, because it makes it like smooth. And that's typically how I am able to aid in making things look more professional, because I know I don't have a steady hand. My iPad knows I don't have a steady hand, and thus fixes it for me. Good old smooth stroke. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So, only recently did I start doing this, but very recently, I think I want to no, I did want to have it like this. Very recently, I started doing something where I will do a separate layer for the face, so that I might hide this. Hi, Blackest! Here to bug you, not really able to chat at the moment though. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, no problem. Yes, you are fine to lurk. I hope the music and maybe my voice, I don't know, will be able to soothe you, because tonight's a really chill stream, and I honestly kind of am already enjoying it. I'm usually very high energy, so this is a lot different than I'm used to. But what I was saying is, I typically do the facial features on a separate layer, and I will go back and like merge the line art together later on, because recently I've realized that when I'm doing a sketch, I'll draw something and I'll adore it when it's like a sketch, but then I'll go back and I'll try to ink it and the proportions are wrong. And I didn't even notice it whenever I was doing regular like sketch work, because it's a sketch. So you put a lot of like that information in your head of like where you initially thought it would be. But then when you go to line art it, it's like, oh, this is not nearly as exact as what it's supposed to be. Chill stream gonna be needed because Phasmo plus VR. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be crazy. Definitely. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a lot of fun though. But, I feel a similar thing when making music. Open up an old project and just wonder what the heck I was doing. Exactly, yes. Although I have some old music. I actually used to make a lot of music, back in the day. I used to make a lot of music, and because I love to play piano, and I used to mess around with GarageBand all the time. And I found some things, even though they used a lot of like stereotypical GarageBand loops, I really enjoyed them. Um, and I thought, wow, this is not too bad. It's not good, but like nostalgia's hitting me pretty hard right now. Hi, Iram. That's why I prefer cooking as my artistic medium. I can eat my my mistakes. There you go. Yeah, exactly. It's all about having fun. Exactly. So you'll see me zoom in a whole lot. You'll see me click undo a whole lot. But it's happening. It's going. I've also started making the lines for the face a little bit thinner than like the hair. I don't know why I do that. Don't ask me. I just have been. I'm glad to see everybody here though. I'm kind of excited about this because like I love art. It's literally when Blackest Place asked me to do that commission recently, that like kind of started everybody going like, ooh, she does commissions. I was like in tears. I wish you, I don't think I told you that, Blackest, but like I literally my whole life, my biggest dream was to be a graphic artist and like just to sell my art to people if they liked it. And I never thought I'd get to a point where people actually liked my art that much. And so I just kind of was like, oh, okay, well, it's fine either way. I'm not going to be mad either way. I'll share my art either way, kind of thing. And I started doing Twitch, and I was like, well, this is a good way to get like my art and my like personality out there together, kind of thing. And I don't know what I want to do. What is this? What is? I can't tell what this line is supposed to be. We're just gonna kind of connect that there. There we go. But yeah, I was like in tears because like I've had a couple friends ask me for commissions before that are like IRL friends, and I've actually like sold them some stuff before, right? But like not nearly. I wasn't nearly as skilled, I don't think, then as I am now, and so the fact that I've been able to get good or better, in my opinion, at what I do, and then also have people enjoy it, it just makes me the happiest in the world. Like, I love providing something for someone and helping someone come up with, like, what they enjoy. Ah! Hi, Artie! Yes, I will take a big sippy. Yes, big sippy has happened. We are good. We are on cue. You have 18,000 points! Oh my gosh! I've always wanted to do lots of different stuff, but it's always something creative. Feels good being a creative and finding your niche. I know. I like a lot of different things too, though, Scrubbers. It's just like this has probably been my favorite thing to do is being able when I got the capability of like a tablet with a screen, right? Like a drawing tablet with a screen, it really fixes it for me because I'm very tactile. Like I have to have that pencil in my hand or it doesn't work for me mentally. She's gonna make me a VTuber rat. What? Am I gonna do that? I have no idea how to do VTube art. I would love to do VTube art. I really want to try to invest in that eventually. That sounds like fun, but testing the new interwebs, yes. Oh, hi Tex. I hope you're having a good one. Excited to see everyone here. New okay, I didn't even think about that. Yes. Glad you got some new internet stuff going on. That better connection's always nice. Also, guys, if you want to, you can remind me to, like, zoom out and show you, like, what I'm working on. Anyone that pops in, if you're here, you want to see, like, what I'm working on, just tell me to zoom out. I'll show you, because I get really into the lines. So, 500 up to 20 download. Wow, that's not bad. Reject modernity, return to GeoCities. You can't have good internet, Tex. It's a law. What do you mean? Scrubbers, you're not old. Shush shush. Can you zoom in and show me what you're working on? Well, yes. I can show you what I'm working on right here. This particular pixel, that is my, yeah, no, I'm joking. What kind of bad things would happen if Tex had good internet? I think him having good internet is a great thing to happen. But BOD connections? What is that? I don't know the name, but if you explain it to me, maybe I'll recognize it. That sucked. Why am I bad? Draw the line properly, Milo. Draw the line properly. Come on. Oh, I think I remember 1 year of my life still having the capability of dial-up, but we didn't really use it. Although we used to have a landline that we kept a entire. Oh my gosh, this one line. Please. There, finally. I think that's no. We kept one of those what is it called? Contact books next to our landline. And most people don't even think about that anymore because they're like, but you got it all in your phone. But we didn't have it in our phones all the time. Like, we didn't even have something that could hold the contact information. We had one of those, like, old off-white grayish computers and stuff. I remember when someone calling you kicked you offline. Oh no. Oh, old farts, Bee-wee. Aww. You guys aren't old. If you are old, you've got very young spirits. There you go. I mean, we are. Shush. Shush, Artie. It's okay. Tan computers and cow print mouse. Yes! Yeah, we had one of those. Dude, I remember when it took absolute ever to boot up your computer because it just sucked for no reason. Yeah, that too. We have some of those old mice. They don't even work anymore. But we have some old mice that were where the trackball was actually a ball and it like was weird. It just doesn't work well. Oh my goodness. Aww. Well, welcome to the subscribers, Artie, and thank you, Tex, for the subscription. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. Yes, welcome to the Toe Beans. I hope you enjoy your big sippy emote and heart emote and everything like that. Yeah, you would. Yes, I remember that. You have to take the ball out and clean it, and it was just so tedious, but it was still entertaining. I'm making my muffin rotund. Oh, oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 6 months of tier 1 sub. Oh, that's amazing. You guys. I can't believe you've given that much, Artie. You're just so amazing. You guys are just... You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me sob. Milo cries to lo-fi music. 2K21. Right as I went to do it, it said I wasn't eligible. And woe be the tech fixing a cat owner's PC. Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember that website Shockwave? Where they had like a bunch of games you could buy for your computer, but the games were like, they had so many demos. Oh, guys. I used to play on that all the time. I loved Shockwave. I remember so many games off of that I played growing up. See, I'm one of those, I'm a late 90s kid, right? So like I was born in 98. So like for me, I remember a lot of things you guys probably do, but I also grew up during the time where there was like just a lot of innovation. So it's hard for me to say like, you know, I'm not necessarily old, but I remember a lot of things that could be. Winamp. Oh my gosh. All the parodies they made of early internet events. Yeah. I remember Winamp really kicks the llamas. Oh my gosh. Dot matrix printers too, yeah. I remember that. Alright, let's make these little mitt hands, because that's kind of what I made them out to be. I don't like drawing hands, and I was like, this could be an emote, so it'll just look cute. It doesn't have to be detailed, and that's what I've got here. It's little mitt hands. Aww. Oh my goodness. There we go. Beautiful. We're moving on to the face in just a little bit, guys. screen. Oh my gosh. Okay, who? Every time I mention this to my friends, they're like, what are you talking about? Do you remember the screensaver of the dancing baby that was like 3D? Please, someone tell me they remember that one because that one scared me whenever I was younger. Yes! Yes, somebody post that in my Discord. Please, oh please. I need that somewhere because that was just cursed. That was absolutely cursed. Alright, I'm doing this because I'm gonna make... I think I'm gonna make her have like an extra collar kind of thing going on with her outfit. Like shirt collar. Yeah, and it'll be black. I don't know why I put that line there, but we'll go ahead and color this in and the choker. It'll be fine. But I do need to go in and do all of the black lines on her shirt. You could draw cartoon gloves. I guess I could. Also, hi, Toons. I hope you're doing good. Not only do I have my icon up, I also am drawing. It's a good day in the Milo world of art. Oh, goodness. Someone animated that and I knew what they were doing. Oh my gosh. So the initial animation was actually used for advertising, I believe in a car. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Oh, bye, Artie. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Why did I do that? I clicked the wrong thing again. This happens to me all the time, you guys. Now you just get to see, like, my processes just constantly mishapped. Please, just a teeny line. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, now we'll color this in. Wait, what happened? Oh, I don't have a lurk. I should probably add that, honestly. I have a lurk button with channel points, but I don't have a lurk command. Y'all are welcome to see what commands I do have through Nightbot, though. Because there's a couple funny ones. If y'all get bored at all, y'all are welcome to check them out. I remember all the gimmicky ones with, like, animatronic figures built into them. Like, oh my gosh, yeah. I remember that, too. I don't have this on. I don't know why I didn't turn that back on for these sprinks. Gotta make... Well, I don't know if these are sprinkles or sesame seeds. I guess they could be sesame seeds. I don't know. So far, so good. We'll add the lines to the shirt in a different, place. Let me get this back up here. Gotta have that place where her shirt is. That's better. Make Milo... Is this... I have to say this whole thing? Okay. Oh, hi, Wyatt. Welcome. Welcome to everybody who's just now coming in. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Time to go. Time to go. I have no idea what this whole thing says, so here goes nothing. You guys get to look at what I have so far while I do this. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye and see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. There you go. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. What cursed content did you create? Oh my gosh. I miss the days when you could put Vaseline on the receiver so it would get... And so... Yeah, that was funny. Oh my gosh, that's funny. You guys make me do the silliest things. Not gonna lie, I love it. I love doing stupid stuff on stream. I see I came at a bad time. No, Wyatt, no. See, Artie just was making sure that even though this is a chill stream, it's chaotic at the same time, because what's a Milo stream without a little bit of chaos, right? Why does this hate me? There we go. Fixing it. There we go. I'm off to do some more unpacking. I'll have fun. Okay, Tex, have a good one. Thanks for being here for a little bit. You'd make a fantastically horrible bean Jesuit? I don't know if I know who that is. I'm so sorry. I bet you're right too. I'm just a big dum-dum who doesn't know much. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Interesting. I don't know if you were here for it, but the other day I said that whenever I speak uwu in long sentences, like really long, like a little paragraph or something like that, I feel like I sound like the guy, the priest or something from the Princess Bride. I kind of go like forever and ever and it's just funny. Why is this cursed? Stop it. Create a circle. Not a perfect circle, just a circle-ish thing. Well, a perfect circle works. Marriage. Wove. True wove. Yes, exactly. See? Why? No, that one's bigger. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna do the stupid. Wait, I don't know how to do that. I've done it before. I'm just blank. Okay, never mind. We're just not doing this right now. No. We're gonna keep drawing this, circle thing, right? It's an oval. I hate this. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. What did you just clip? Check out this clip. Oh my gosh. Wyatt, you're amazing. I can never hate you, Wyatt, even if you clip my stupid antics. I wish I had more guacamole. I made some for breakfast today for my sandwich, and now I want more. Ooh. I like chunky guacamole. I am not a big fan of really smooth avocado. But if it's chunky, I can definitely be down for some of that. You don't like avocado, Scrubbers? It's not for everyone. I only like it on certain things. But it's pretty good on an avocado toast if you put like savory stuff with it, like you season it well and it's got some egg with it or something. I like that. Oh, Wyatt, by the way, since you're here, how did you and Katz's trip go? I hope that was good. I know you were gone the past few days, so I was just wondering if you guys had a good time. Ah! Homemade, so it always comes out at least slightly chunky. Yes. My sandwich was an everything bagel with cream cheese and turkey and the guac. Ooh. Very interesting combination. I like it. I love the creativity. What? All the clips happening tonight. I love it. You're on a roll. Yes. Thanks. I love it. It's just so great. This music's making me kind of sleepy, but like I'm not minding it at this moment. Everyone tell me your favorite food. I want to know. I asked Seabass this the other day in the Discord, but I was asking like what his favorite food and what his favorite thing to cook is. Because I know that has to be like, well, it doesn't have to be, but typically it is different because like it's fun to cook some things, but it's also like fun to eat things, you know. It's hard to choose just one. Generally pizza is good. Yes, I like pizza a good bit. Pizza is not something you can easily complain about, I feel like. I didn't add the little line there, so that's what I'm doing this time. Alright, let's draw her mouth. That line sucked. Oh! Oh, that's why the line sucked. Let me redo the nose and stuff too. I did not have correcting line predicty thingy on, and that it made my line like I was like, why is my lines bad? There we go. Now for the big cheek. Wah. Fix it. There we go. My two favorite savory foods are the seafood curry and bluefin tuna sashimi. Ooh. That sounds lovely. Those are both good choices. Look how happy she is to be eating that muffin. I'm happy for her. Let's look at it all together. Ah, yes! And we'll do this. Not bad. I still do want to add the little nose ridge. I think that it looks nicer with it. I'll add the blushies whenever I'm doing the coloring. I think that'll be better. And we'll do the lines on here. The right here lines when I'm coloring. Doop-a-doo. So I guess we'll start doing the coloring. I like to leave these separate for a little while until I like if I come back and see it and I want it different, then I will. But for now, we shall start coloring everything. So make this big. Well, it doesn't really matter. And we'll just... Why are you... Oh. So if you can't tell, you probably could just then. Sometimes my pen likes to switch over to eraser mode, but I don't have it set. Like, I can't erase with the other... Like, other side of this pen like I would on a Wacom tablet or something. Like, it's not fancy like that, but it decides to do it sometimes, and then I have to go back and fix it. But it's fine. It's not an issue. Just gotta switch it over. My favorite sweet foods are blackberry custard and Mont Blanc. Ooh. Also sounds delicious. Iram is a good foodie. I enjoy when other people enjoy food. You probably can tell, but I'm outlining so I can just fill it in with the pink bucket, and then we'll go back in and fix little details. That's typically what I do. This is a cool idea. Doing an art stream, Wyatt? Is that what you're talking about? Honestly, I think I needed it. I needed a breath of fresh air. Like, fresh air. Oh my goodness, why did I say ear? What in the world is wrong with me? Because this is really, like, calming for me to do. It's one of the things that gives me a lot of, like, it's almost therapeutic in a way. Just drawing and coloring and, like, turning something into a finished piece of artwork. Because for a long time, I didn't do any of this kind of stuff. I would only sketch. That was my entirety of how my art went. Like, I would never do anything like this. I don't need to outline. We'll just leave it. I'm gonna go back in with the darker color anyway, so it's fine. But, yeah, I never really made any of my artwork completed for a very long time. I would occasionally, but if it wasn't, like, a big thing for me to do, if that makes sense, until recently. Part of me is wondering if I should do something similar, like a music stream or something. That would be cool, Wyatt. I love seeing people do creation. Like, anything creative is just really... Honestly, I feel like watching it is therapeutic, too. Not just making something, but actually, like, watching other people make stuff is very relaxing. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that satisfying? Heck yeah. Super satisfying. Alright, let's... Milo is one pale creature. It's funny, the artwork I have of Milo for, like, typically on the stream, right? That I use this little icon and such. I looked at her... the original one I did, I have a darker skin tone for. Very slightly darker, but it is darker, and I was like, wow, I'm paler than my own icon. I need to fix that. It's kind of sad. I'm a very pale person. I love to write, but I don't get to do it often. Oh, yeah. Sharing that kind of thing is just something that is, like, really satisfying, too. Because then you can show off, like, your talents, you know? I forgot that that wasn't on this layer, so I was like, what happened? Also, I know it looks like this is really, really pale. Because it is really pale, but this isn't white. It looks like it's, like, just straight up white. But then watch this. That's not white! That's actually a color. It's skin color, I promise. It's my skin color. Art and music streams, yums. Writing streams, I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, I mean, I could still see it. I could see a writing stream happen if you were reading it. Or maybe like you write it beforehand and then you read it out loud to your stream, like you're reading a book. Something you've created you read, I don't know. I feel like that could work out. Grammar correction stream, yes. That's on, like, that's like study streams. Which, if you guys didn't know, Vinny has been doing a lot of study streams recently. Whenever, he's done like 2, I think, maybe? I'm not exactly sure how many he's done yet, but he's been doing some study streams recently, and, it's been pretty cool seeing him do some stuff, for school. You're like, oh wow, smart people. People who can actually do programming. That's me. I can't. Bedtime story stream. Well, according to my Hat in Time series, I would not be good at bedtime story stream. Because I apparently was made a scary story, but all I was repeating the ugly barnacle from SpongeBob, you know. But I was dumb when I did it, because I was in a stressful place on the game. I don't like that color for What color should I make this muffin? Like that, maybe? That's still kind of stinky. I don't know. There? That's better. We'll fix it if we have to. Milo struggles to color muffin. I honestly feel like I'm speeding through this, but it's already been 45 minutes. Like, I swear, this does not feel like it's been 45 minutes at all. I don't remember the last time I've had muffins. I do. I love muffins, but the ones that I like the most give me some sort of throat reaction and it's awful. And so I decided not to eat them. Reluctantly so. I liked them a lot. But they're like these giant muffins that were cooked at a local grocery store that I have near me. And they were so good. But they made my throat go no. So I said no. Look at that. Oh, guys, you know what I forgot to draw? Let's hide that. We forgot to add the little crumbies on her face. I swear. There. It's like trying to find the right temperature in the car. Face zoom, yes. I was like, why does it look like she doesn't have something? It's because she looked like she didn't have something. She didn't have her little crummies from eating her muffin. Look, see, that works better. Yeah, and then we'll add the little colors to it. There. I want the inside to be like, you know how bread is? It caramelizes on the outside and it gets dark and pleasantly crusty. Have to put the pleasantly in there because otherwise it sounds weird. On the inside it's nice and fluffy and brightly colored. There we go. What color should I make the little wrapping for the... They might be cross-contaminated with something you're allergic to. That's what I thought must have happened. Because some of the... I don't know how often they clean it, but, just straight red or silver or teal? Yeah, like the big sippy cup is teal. So... Red X. I could do this color red. Like that. We could try it. We'll test out a couple colors. How about that? And I'll add some what is it called? I can't think. Shading to it. There we go. And we'll see if that makes it look a little nicer when we get around to the shading. Teal might work out too. Or maybe a silver wrapper, but silver, oh my goodness. I don't want it to be looking gray. I wanted it to, if I was going to do silver, I'd want it to look kind of like it was made of like tinfoil or something. That's not terrible at all. Okay, let's go. I want to hide this again. No, I don't. I need to be able to see if I'm actually going to turn this shirt white. Okay. There we go. Also, no! Crap. No. There we go. Tooth. Her teethy needs to be pearly white, unlike my own, because I drink too much coffee. Most of the baking folks I see either yellow or red when they're not silver. Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, that's why McDonald's has the colors they do, I think. So that definitely makes sense. Let's fix this. I don't know why that happened. Look at that bran muffin. Oh, no, it didn't zoom. Bran muffin. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we need this back on because we gotta start doing lines. The issue with this art is because I did not add my own lines. Alright, I gotta, okay. We're gonna attempt to do some lines on her shirt. No! Moving over. There we go. Imply that there are kind of like a place where her shirt and sleeve are connected is difficult. Ah! On the struggle bus. The process? Ah, yeah, thank you. It is definitely a process. There's a lot of trial and error with drawing things, but I just kind of enjoy it nonetheless. And, you know, these aren't going to be perfect lines. Do I care that much? No, it's fine. It's okay. Like, who's gonna bash me for my lines? Probably everyone, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. You'd think that would make orange the ideal color for food corporations, but because of the typical culinary use of them, it's very rare that it's used. Understandable. Knock knock. Line batching police. Yes. Hello? I'd like you to stop making your lines look bad. Thanks. Goodbye. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, we're just kind of morphing these together. It's fine. It's okay. Shh, it's okay. I can't draw a straight line to save my life, so I have no room to criticize. Do these look straight to you? These look kind of wonky. These look anti. These look incorrect. I've also lost track of which one's going to be black and which one's going to be regularly, like, white. So there's also a struggle bus moment, but it's okay. It's fine. Can I tell what anything is? No, I'm just going with the flow. Also, what the heck? Why did the music stop? Give me a second. I'm going to fix this. Seems to just be a break in the music on the actual thing. There we go. That fixed it. Make line good. Line one should. Like one should. Make line bad. Makes one sad. Yeah. Yeah. The boy is incorrect. He is flawed. Oh my gosh, you guys crack me up. No, I hate that. Stop it. Alright, now we're gonna color them in and hope for the best. Am I scared? Definitely. And in about 5-10 minutes, or somewhere around there, maybe like somewhere in the middle, we'll be taking a little break and then we'll be back. As usual, because that's what I typically do. So, alright, filling things in. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna do a weird thing. You guys are gonna be like, well, Milo, what are you doing? I'm doing a weird thing. Let me be. I want this to actually show up like it's a thing. So I'm kind of adding like a highlight here. Right? Right? You get what I'm doing? He's sniffing what I'm stepping in. It's kind of like a little teeny tiny highlight where the shirt meets the collar so that it'll like actually show up. Do I typically do this? I don't really think I do, but I wanted to try it. Big Whiffy. Oh my gosh, don't. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'm very appreciative of all you guys being here, by the way. I hope you all are having a lovely start to your week on this Monday evening. I know it feels really good for me right now because I am staying somewhat productive doing all of this. I'm gonna have to go back in there. Darn it. I should have thought about that whenever these weren't drawn in yet. Yeah, we'll just go back and fix it. It'll be fine. You guys gotta get me to talk about the session we had last night on stream. Ah, yes! Yes! Okay, totally forgot about that. I hope Blackest is here, because I know, Blackest would want to hear about this. But, so, we played D&D last night, and we started back a campaign that we haven't played in over a year, right? I think the last time we played that campaign was like either early 2020 or late 2019. Like, it's been a while since we've played this campaign. And we finally started... Oh my gosh, what did I do? That scared the crap out of me. Okay. We finally started it back, and I was so happy. I have not played this character in so long, and I never really had a true personality for her. Her name is Mellow. Mellow Narc. And she is a narcoleptic wood elf. And I finally came up with a true backstory for her, and I was very proud of it. Talking to my DM, who is just, he's a really good DM. And so I was talking to him, and I was like, hey, I want her to, like, have been abandoned by her people because they thought her narcolepsy was a curse, and they sent her off into the woods and was just like, hey, goddess of nature, fix our child because she's got narcolepsy and she is struggling, right? And that just didn't happen. She's just still got narcolepsy up into her adulthood, and it just didn't happen the way they thought it would, kind of thing. Well, anyway, with that, like, backstory, right? We started back, and I was like, I had forgotten so much that we had written down. Her narcolepsy, she has to do a con save at the start of battle because stress makes her pass out. And so that stress, like, you know, we're in one of our other characters of the campaign of the, like, party, right? We're in his old estate because he used to be part of a, like, or technically is part of a wealthy family, but his character kind of, like, has been gone from it for a while. All of his family, I think, is dead. I don't want to quote that one, but I think that's what it is that his whole family, like, died, and so his estate was up for sale and stuff, right? Kind of sad backstory kind of stuff, but really intense. and interesting, like, stuff. And so we're there, and there's this, like, all this, there's just this massacre where this auction's supposed to be, um, because, they were having an auction to sell his home that he grew up in. And, um, these people had just weren't, you know, uh, like, they looked like noble people that were up there for the auction and stuff, and they had, like, just been mauled by something that looked like a wolf. Well, me being a ranger slash druid looks at the paw prints, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is definitely like some giant wolf. Well, we get in a fight, and it cracked me up. I was dying laughing because my DM rolls, and he's like, you gotta do a con save. I rolled a 1. I rolled a nat 1 on my con save. This wolf jumps out of the ground, like burrows out of the ground, comes and grabs my leg and like chomps out of it, and I just ragdoll. Cause I nat 1'd that roll. Like, it was bad, bad. So I'm over there, absolutely conked out, while the party is trying to beat up these wolves. Well, I was riding on the fact that somebody would wake me up, because in one of the things that my DM allowed me to have was, if I was like unconscious, right? If somebody wakes me up, then I am angered. And because I'll be angry, they can direct me towards another creature, and I will attack them, and I'll instantly take my turn. And so the hope with that is that, you know, someone's gonna wake me up, and I'll take my turn. I rolled a 2 twice. I sang that last night, Irem. Oh, that's so funny. I sang that to my, like, D&D group, because I was like, please wake me up. I can be such a good useful weapon. Please wake me up. And they oh, I was asleep almost the whole time, and when somebody finally was about to wake me up, I rolled another con save to wake up on my own, and I just flung myself at one of these wolves, right? And I missed. So this whole battle, I did no damage at all to any of these wolves. And I was like, why? Why me? Why does this have to happen to me? Because I was just so mad. I was like, why? I could have done so much damage, but they completely did everything. It was really funny though. No. Hi, Belle! Oh my gosh, it's been so long. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're kind of just chilling out as I mess with this cheek because I want it to finally be the right size. Come on. I was telling a D&D story, and now I'm just kind of attempting to make these blushies look correct. There we go. That works. Alright, we will start doing our shading. But before I do that, feeling ill, a little under the weather, but other than that, good. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I hate that you just got here. I'm about to take a short break, but I will be back. You know, I don't typically take too long, so I'm gonna leave this up, and I will put it on BRB, and I'll be right back. Because it has been about an hour. I'll talk to you guys soon. Okie dokie, I am back. You've been getting your Pathfinder group to meet up this weekend to plan your next campaign. Oh, awesome! I hope that goes well, Irem. Are you excited about that? Ah, my cord for my headphones is messing up. Excuse me 1 second to fix this. Oh, please stop getting caught. Oh gosh, okay, better. Alright. I need to ask my husband if he wants to try playing with me, but he might be too busy with COD. Ah, yeah, Scrubbers, that's a rough one. Thank you, Belle, thank you. I think I'm going to... I'm gonna make a different layer for the shading. I'm gonna put this one on top with the blushies. I might make this one my highlights layer, because I typically only do highlights in the hair, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We have some new members wanting to join up, so it'll depend if we jive. Ah, yeah. That's always rough. Why is it not drawing? What is... Oh. It's on eraser mode. Oh my god. That's too... Why do I have it that dark? Is this the right color? Closer, but that's too... Why is it so pink? Please? Yeah, that's the right color. Okay, let's drag and drop this right there. Always seems to mess up on me, my colorizing. Belle, I wanted to tell you, she blush, yes. I wanted to tell you, I saw these, gemstones that were shaped like, moons, and it made me think of you, and I was, like, impressed by them. I was just like, she's gonna want to see these. But I didn't get a screenshot of them, and I felt so bad, because I don't know where to find them, but yeah, they were just, like, moon, like, filed down moon-shaped gemstones, and I loved it. My gosh, speak of rough, the rules. I'm not reading that textbook of a PDF. Yeah, honestly, I sat down and read a bunch of the DM's guide, Scrubbers, because I do eventually want to do DMing for D&D, and it's a lot. But I also took Hackensprachen's, like, DM's guide thingy. So, honestly, if you have questions, I mean, he might be busy. I'm not gonna, like, say only go to him or whatever. We have a lot of people in my Discord that like to do Dungeons and Dragons. So, and Hackensprachen has been doing, like, Dungeons and Dragons as a DM for a long time. And so I would highly recommend talking to him at least a little bit, just to, like, if you have any questions or anything like that, because it's just we have, like, a nice little community going on for that now, and I think it's nice. Since I haven't played, I don't know what I need to pay attention to in the rules. Basically, that's a difficult place. The DM's guide is very nice because it has it sectioned out into what you would want to look at compared to not. So there's a contents, like a table of contents, and it makes it actually, like, beneficial to look at compared to if you... I don't know if I'm making any sense, but compared to, like, looking at everything and just only looking at everything, it's nice to be able to, like, section it off. Oh, I should put, like, a little... Yeah. Shadowing the crumbs. Two most important sections are combat rules and skill roll rules. Yes, I would say that too. If you're going to be doing the dungeon master's aspect. In the player's handbook, you mostly want to just focus on um like making your character and such. That's what I would say. Carved. I own several clear quartz, a 10-pound one, and some citrine. Ooh, Belle, that's amazing. That sounds beautiful. Gemstones are just gorgeous. I love them. One of these days, I'm gonna save up and buy from your shop, Belle. I'm gonna do it. I'm determined to do so. She is very skilled at making what she does, guys. Definitely go check her out. What's the player's handbook? I couldn't find that. Oh, yeah. Oh, it does matter what edition you're playing. Oof. I typically play 5e, so that's why I wasn't even thinking about it. But, yeah. So if you're looking at 5th edition of Dungeons and Dragons, then it's just called the Player's Handbook for Dungeons and Dragons 5e. That's what I typically play. It's one of the more common game styles, but there's a lot of different versions of D&D that you can go for, so she do the big launch, guys. This music just sounds like me. I don't know what it is about it. It's just sounding like my personality right now. I like the piano in it a lot. I'm very happy. Also, guys, speaking about commissions earlier that I was talking about, I need to renew my sub to you, Belle, next time you end up streaming. But if you want to share any of the emotes that I've done, I actually did a bunch of Belle's emotes, and I think they turned out super cute. Yes, exactly. Yes, I have one that I made. But I gotta fix that one part about it. But we will get that fixed up soon. I'm wondering if the reason they don't upload right is because it's through Discord. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. I might need to send them through your email. The track is very Animal Crossing meets Stardew. I can hear that, yeah. There was one of the things that was suggested to me for streaming, whenever I looked up, like, non-copyright music for stream or something like that, right? Because I was just looking for a playlist. One of the things that came up was a whole Animal Crossing, like, lo-fi hip-hop that said it was Twitch safe. And I was still kind of skeptical about it. I was like, I don't know if this is actually Twitch safe. I'm gonna go with something that seems a little bit more, oh, right. This is a different layer. Haha, I'm silly. Okay, there we go. But, I decided to go a little bit more just in case kind of vibe with it. There we go. What's an addition? Oh, Scrubbers, I love you so much, and I'm so glad that you're curious and you're learning about stuff. It makes me very happy to see people who are interested in stuff and, like, genuinely just want to learn. So thank you for asking all the questions. Because I remember when I was just like that. Like, I had no idea what the additions were. I had no idea about, like, honestly anything. And so it makes me very nostalgic seeing you learning about all of this stuff. And it makes me very happy to see you interested in it. Yeah, I had a friend that told me that there are PDF versions of it online. I just don't know, um, where you can find them now because, you know, they've been very crazy about copyright stuff recently. So I don't know if that's part of the issue or not. Because they might have gotten taken down and I just didn't know. Wow, what did I do? Oh my gosh. There we go. Look at her go. She's so cute, guys. She's so cute. She's turning out the way I want her. Ah! Did it draw something? I cannot tell what it did. It did something. I don't know what it did, though. This song is reminding me of something, but I can't tell what it is. Please? Click the color? Oh, okay, I guess it did. I'll ask my friends whose game first. I don't want to get too far when nobody wants to play. Yeah, that's true. Very helpful website might be to bookmark this. 3.5 edition, 5th edition, and Pathfinder. Okay, awesome. I mean, there's not necessarily a right one or a wrong one to play Scrubbas, but I typically play, 5th edition myself, but I know that Iram's been playing, like, Pathfinder with his friends, and it just depends on, like, what your, yeah, exactly, what your preference is. Some people like certain things and some people don't, so we'll get that off. I didn't color in part of the muffin. Excuse? I was really bad about it, apparently. Also, some of the hair is messed up. What is this? Why is there a line? Okay, we're just... No. Get on this. Thanks. Thank you for that, Mr. iPad. That's so nice of you for doing that to my hair. What is this? Go away. No. No. Quit that. There we go. Okay, now for the difficult part for me, and I don't know why it's difficult. Shading. So what we'll do, we'll add a little thing there. And then everything below that point's going to be darker because shading. I have no other explanation. Yeah, those are the two most popular as of current, I believe. I think you're right about that one, Irem. This has been a pretty good playlist, guys. This is the first time I've listened to it. I just saw that it didn't have any, what is it called? Lyrics, yeah. Nothing with words. Kind of chill. Thought it would be a good idea. Please, oh please. Oh, come on. Good enough. Okay, there's one side. I sniffle on occasion. I'm so sorry. Is that what you said, Big Whiffy, earlier, Irem? Because I just sniffled. It happens. Definitely is not gonna be 100% perfect, but that's fine. It's fine. No, it's because you said if you smell what I'm Oh, right. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Oh my gosh. This is actually agonizing with that small of a brush. Come on, pen. Get big! I could have just colored it in, but I painted it. Paint bucket tool. There we go. Same thing. Whoa! No. Oh, come on. That was... Aw, that sucked. Would have been way more effort to go in and fix that than to just back up and redo this. Wow, we've already been here an hour and a half. I didn't even notice. Having way too much of a good time with you guys. Should I change the color of the muffin? I'm wondering. Either the wrapper or just the muffin itself, because it looks kind of bland. I mean, I know I could have made it a cupcake, but, you know. I've already done a cupcake edit on my birthday stream. It was super funny. The muffin itself could be a bit darker. Ah, okay. More like a pumpernickel kind of color, maybe. Almost more caramelized or something. I will go in and fix that. I'm choosing to color in because it's annoying when the paint bucket tool leaves that little rim of non-colored pixels that are just lighter for no reason. So I just decided to do it this way. Worked out about the same. I'm going to do this. I think this will look good too. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty okay. Nope, I want this one. I have no idea what kind of delay it is on the screen, actually. I wasn't looking at it. It actually barely has a delay for me. I didn't even think about that. Depending on how much you want to effort, you could add crinkle lines along the wrapper. I was probably going to do that with shading. That was my plan. Because I think it looks weird, just like base color muffin. Oh, yeah, I totally will do that. Thank you. I want this a little smaller here. Anyone have a favorite baked good? I know, I think I like chocolate chip cookies almost too much. Package things like Twinkie. I guess you could, yeah, I mean technically they're baked, right? Even if it's processed, it's baked. Like the cake had to have been baked at some point. Hold on a second. Let me allow that really quick. Boop. That sounds really good, actually. I know you didn't mean anything bad, Dirty Rain. Also, welcome. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the chat. Donut. Donuts are delicious. Biscotti and tiramisu. Tiramisu is also delicious. Absolutely amazing. Good choices all around right now. I'm proud of you all for your baked good choices. You don't like tiramisu? I like coffee a lot, so isn't that right? It has coffee in it, like espresso. I might be thinking the wrong thing. I thought it was mousse. Ah, you don't like coffee. Okay, that's understandable. I mean, it's kind of an acquired taste. I would say so, at least. I love coffee, but like I have friends that don't really prefer to drink it and they prefer to drink like a hot tea or something, which is completely valid. Because hot tea is also delicious. Why did I do that without the thing on? That was dumb. Guys, okay. Does anyone watch anime that is here? Because I have been freaking out because the new season of Fruits Basket came out. And the first episode's out, nothing else is out, and I'm just so happy. Good light roast always. Yeah, light roast is really good. I like light roast a lot. I don't prefer dark roast because dark roast tastes kind of burnt to me. But yes, I'm so excited. I don't know anyone. See, you might watch anime, but you might not watch rom-coms. Like, I'm definitely a drama or romantic kind of anime person, and so like don't get me wrong, I love action anime. One of my first ever animes was Naruto, and I adore Naruto still to this day. But like, that's where you'll see me being a stereotypical girl, is loving romantic comedies and stuff. Dark roast is essentially burnt. Yeah, loses the caffeine and flavor. I didn't know it lost caffeine from that. That's interesting, Irem. Okay. Let's do this number. I think Vinny might be streaming right now, but I'm not sure. I know he's had something written down that he was going to be streaming today, but I don't know if he is still streaming today. I'm trying to think of what else I need to do. I think I need to do this really quick. Green is the strongest, but good luck finding that in the US. I thought it was, some people don't like doing green coffee because if it's hard to prepare or something like that. I might be wrong, but I heard that like green coffee is like more difficult to prepare because coffee has like toxins in it that they have to kind of like ferment out before you can actually drink it. So people don't typically do that. I don't know, I might be wrong. You should watch One Punch Man if you haven't. I've seen some One Punch Man, Dirty Rain, and I really like it. Thank you for the suggestion. I haven't seen all of it, but I have seen a few episodes, and I really want to finish it. I think it's a really good anime. Second One Punch Man since it's only like 24 episodes. Okay, I'll have to go in and finish it. At least I know I watched like at least 3 episodes of it. I don't remember how much because it's been like a good year and a half probably. But I did like what I did see. Saitama is a very charismatic character, like very entertaining. So, there we go. I think that's shading done. We just need to do the highlights. Well, not done because we need to do. What happened? No. Don't do that. We gotta fix this. Add some darker bits on for shading. Crinkle bits. This color's kind of gross. I might change it, honestly. I just started Kumo Desu ga. It's only to episode 13 and it's hilarious so far. I don't know if I know that anime. I feel a little dumb. But I'm really not sure if I know that one. Oh, okay, cool. I have an entire list of anime that I need to work through. My current one is Natsume Yujicho? I don't know if I know that one either. Golly. You're suggesting things that don't have any idea about. Let me... I think I didn't space these out the best way that they could have been, so I'm gonna go back and redo these 3. There we go. This might fix it. Kind of like that. Nope. Nope. I didn't do them the right direction. What am I doing wrong? There. Kind of better. Kind of. Not perfect, but kind of. Now I want to fix this color. Color's kind of gross. Much better. That looks better. I've heard good things about demons. I have too. Actually, that one's another one I think I might want to try eventually. I have heard good things about that. I think this is the color for her. Ah! She's Pepto! Ah! No! Don't do this to me! That scared me. Oh my gosh. Milo becomes Pepto-Bismol confirmed. Natsumi's Book of Friends is an award-winning series from about 8 years ago. Young man going to high school. I'm just reading through it really quick. Passed from a family member. Oh, that's really interesting, Irem. I might have to check that out. That is very interesting. I am gonna do this little number where it selects the color here, and that doesn't help me. Gosh darn it. Could I, like... That kind of works. I'll make it work. I'll make it work somehow. I just don't want to go over my... Yeah, there we go. That was a weird line, though. There we go. I'm getting there, guys. Kumo desu ga nani ka, or so I'm a... Oh, or so I'm a spider, so what? Oh, okay. Yes. I have heard of that one. I just had heard the English name, I guess. But, that's awesome. I have been meaning to try that one, too. I don't like this. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna go one at a time. I'm gonna be dumb and just do that way. I just didn't want to mess it up. Adding the highlights. Having a struggle moment. There we go. This kind of fixes it. Now we just add these lines to try to like make it so we can use the thingy. I'm gonna try to use the fill bucket, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. It could go terribly, it could go great. I have no idea right now. It's a very tender story about empathy and learning to relate to both people and yokai. Ooh. Have you ever watched Mushishi, Irem? Because I think you would really like that if you liked that other story you were talking about. I didn't mean to do the highlights on that layer, but it's fine. We'll keep them there. I'm new into watching anime, so I haven't watched too many. If you guys like kind of calm anime, I would definitely recommend Mushishi. There are some things that are like more intense at times, but Mushishi is like almost educational in how it's presented. Like, it's not really educational, like it's not boring, but you're kind of learning about these spirits called Mushi, and it's just kind of like following one guy who is a Mushi master who knows a lot about the creatures themselves, and it's just really appealing to me. I liked it a lot. You've seen the manga and the shows but not read or watched it. I think it's worth it. I think it's something, it's got a charm about it. I've watched both seasons, and you guys know me. I get emotional at things, and wow, did I cry at that anime. I don't know if I want to add another highlight line. I think this is good. They should change the color of this bran muffin though. Let's go down here, fix it a little bit. Alright, let's see. Does that work? Oh, gross. What is this? Why is it doing this? Also, that's a terrible color. That is ugly. That was gross. No thanks. We're just gonna color it in. This is... Why is it on that layer? Why is it on... Yeah, I was like, why is it doing this? Oh, it's so... That's a poopy brown. That looks so gross. Man, that was stinky. That was so stinky. I remember that one because of the big cat. Never finished it though. I couldn't find any translation. I can highly recommend the anime if nothing else. Ah, okay, awesome. Alright, this needs to be a little more red toned, a little bit more like right here. I'm tempted to go find a piece of bread and like look it up and be like, no, that's too red. Milo struggles with bread colors. That's all this is now. That's the show. That's all, folks. Oh my gosh. Bread. Muffin. I never thought to check out the anime. I tend not to watch that much anymore. That's understandable. I honestly feel like I go through... There's still some of this like weird stuff on top of here. I was freaking out about it. I personally still tend to go back and forth on stuff. I'll watch anime and then I will take a break and then I'll watch anime again. But I have to have that little break time, otherwise I get tired of it. Which I think is normal for a lot of people. Like, you know, you do something for so long, you just get too used to it. Which can be frustrating. Gosh darn it, there's still that weird stuff there. Go away! Also, I hope the quality of this isn't too bad. I'm using a free app, and I think it probably wants me to buy some sort of better version of the app to get better quality of streaming, and you know, I'd rather not. And if this can make do, then I'd like it to. There's still weird, gross stuff on top of this, and I don't know why. Go away. There's also streakiness because of what this pen does, but whatever. I actually recommend a different anime recently called Kids on the Slope that's much better as an anime than a manga. Ooh. That's really interesting, actually. I've only heard that for a few things. Is that too dark now? What is a puppy cat supposed to do about making a good-looking muffin? Like, just give me a break. I want a good-looking muffin. Why? Stop it. Stop it. Oh. There we go. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. We'll make the muffin that color. Okay. I gotta add a little bit of shading to her outfit here. But whenever I do shading on the white, I always like to make it's difficult because it'll show up on the black. And it looks really bad when something is like dark on black. So let me try this. I always struggle with this part, guys, not gonna lie. So we're gonna stay on the shading layer. We're gonna try this. Yeah, okay, since that's the same hue, okay. So you just need a big old brush. And we'll just do a teeny bit of shading without picking the brush up. That looks pretty alright. So, like... Milo has a big brain moment. That's what this moment is. Okay, we'll do like a little line here. There we go. That looks pretty good. Alright, and we'll hide the background. And honestly, we could make this an emote eventually. Oh, I know what we could do. We could add a little bit more like texture to the muffin. I was trying to think of something else we could do before I switch to a different drawing to ink. Extra colored frosting? I mean, I would. I've already made a cupcake before. So I was thinking this could just be a muffin and not like an actual... I don't... That'd be a lot of effort. Not gonna lie. Not that effort's bad. Effort's good. It's just I'm stinky and I don't want to do effort. Texture! Because you were asking about making it lighter and stuff. Oh, yeah, I guess color could fix it. It's supposed to be kind of plain, though, like in a good way, you know? Plain things are not terrible. I hate this. Don't do this to me. Oh, come on. Come on, Muffin. There we go, that looks better. You just gotta add like a little bit extra to the muffin itself. Why? Sometimes if I hit the back button, it just goes instantly to erase. Like, it's telling me it could be easier if you just erased this. I don't want to erase it. I love that you guys are just chatting away about anime. It makes me happy. I love seeing people in chat bonding. It's not all about me, you know. In some ways, it's more so about you guys than me. And I love to see it. Okie doke. I think this kind of works. I mean, it's not a lot of texture, but it looks a little bit more defined now. We'll add a little bit of, like, crumb texture. Like some splotchiness. Does that look terrible? Does it make it look weird? Oh, it does. It looks so weird. Let's like change the opacity maybe? Yeah. And then just make it like all over the place. Nah, I don't like that either. I don't know. Does outlining it help it? Kinda. We'll add a little bit of outlining to these. There we go. That actually helped the ones on the cheek a lot. Oh, what do you guys think? Should I make this a new emote or should I just keep it? Save it for myself. Looks good? She looks so happy about that muffin, guys. I love it. Looks aw, thank you. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I might take another break just kind of early. Since it's almost been an hour more. Okie dokie. Darken one of the crumbs? Like, make the outside of the crumb look like it came from the outside of this? Make sure this is all the way up. Oh, that looks weird. Let's try it with this one. That one looks a little better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with that. Alright. Well, I might save this one and make it an emote. If you guys see it in the future, definitely it would be awesome. I'm gonna switch over to a different piece of artwork to work on. Thank you! I have not taken another big sippy tonight. I don't even know why I didn't take a sip at all, but I didn't. Very helpful. Thank you, Artie. So yeah, just look forward to it. It might be an emote, it might not. We'll see. There's so many things I want to do for emotes that I'm gonna end up having to switch things out unless we, you know, unlock another one. But, let me go ahead and switch it to what it will be. But I'm gonna go ahead and click BRB, take a short break, and I'll be back like usual in about less than 3 minutes. So I will see you guys soon. Okie dokie, guys. I am back. This is the other one I have planned to work on tonight. I will have to be experimenting with some colors, so whenever I get to coloring it, that's definitely going to be experimental at the time, because this is supposed to kind of be like just an alternate version, maybe another personality version of Milo. I don't know. I kind of called it Goth Milo for a little while, but she's going to have like very dark hair. Thank you. I appreciate that, Belle. Yes, I really love this sketch. I was very proud of this one. I might have to mess around with the proportions of the face a little bit, but mostly we'll just go in, start doing at least the line art tonight, if not try to finish the whole thing. But yeah, I'll go ahead and start getting that going. Do you guys think I need to do anything like donation redemptions or something like that, so that eventually if I do art streams, people can like ask for something to be shown on the next one or something like that? Because I'd do that if people wanted that enough. I don't have this on. I feel like I want to do art streams more often. I want these lines to be thinner for this particular sketch. Because, like, this is really relaxing. This is really fun. You're gonna go work out, but I'll be back later if you're still alive. Okay, Belle, have a good one. I don't know how long I'll be live tonight, but we'll see. I probably will be. If I end up deciding to just finish this up tonight, I'll probably be live for another while. Thank you. I appreciate it. And if you guys didn't know, she is one of my closest friends and does streaming herself. Y'all are welcome to go check her out over on Twitch as well. It's the same as her username that's in chat, so... This particular swoop right here kind of reminded me of Rosalina, just this particular like little swoop there. I don't know why. Just the shape of it really made me think of Rosalina from Mario. I really liked how I did the hair for this one. I like fluffy hair a lot. It's fun. I also implemented a little bit of like better techniques for the ears and better techniques for certain like facial structures and stuff. So compared to the last one, I'm a little bit more proud of how this one looks, but I don't have anything like against how my last one looks either, you know. Alright, there's another little swoop here. I like how this curves, so I want to make sure it has that curve. There we go. Much better. That is my favorite. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize which one you would put. Guys, that's my favorite emote that I made for Belle. Her smile is so big in it, and it really shows off her personality because she's really just a very lovely and cheerful person. I love it. I'm picturing me putting everyone to sleep because of the lo-fi music and then like the artwork in the background. It's kind of funny. At first I was thinking of quick, get the hair horn. Yeah. Yeah, Iram, exactly. Um at first I was thinking of doing her hair as like pitch black, like actual just black on the color wheel. But I think I kind of well, okay then. You don't want to be curved. I see how it is. Um I was honestly thinking I wanted her hair and like ear colors and stuff to kind of be like a plum purple because I feel like it switched again. Oh my goodness. There we go. I feel like it would one make the black outline stand out again and also two it would make kind of sense. Like I think yeah, like a mauve or a plumish kind of color or almost eggplant because of how dark it would be. It would still be a very dark purple color, but I just thought that that would look interesting. Alright, big swoop time. Messed it up instantly. There we go. Much better. Never mind, that looks weird. I started it in the weird place. There we go. Gotta fix these things. Go away. There we go. So what would you guys say? How often would you want me to do this? Every, like, couple weeks? Every week? I could try to schedule it in somehow. It would keep me actually making artwork, which is a good thing. Or just, like, whenever I have the artwork to do it with. Because honestly, I'm good with whatever. I just like making content. Ah, please. Whenever, but would probably recommend 2 weeks to avoid. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So, like, once every 2 weeks. I can see that for sure. That's one thing that I just got really annoyed with this art, this like sketch. That side of her face looks kind of chunky. I want to try to slim it down a little. It's a little better. Still not perfect, but it's better. I really dig this track. I can understand why my friend made it his mainstay. Oh, is this background track something your friend likes to use, Aram? Wow, that was fast. Okay. Oh, cool. That's really awesome. I don't know if you've ever told me who your friend is that streams. Is this the one that you are typically a mod for? Oh, you have a few friends that stream. Okay, cool. Makes sense. That looks weird. I feel like it looks better in the sketch. Oh, please. Come on. That's a good idea. I should make an end of stream song for myself, maybe. That's also, yeah, you should totally go for that. I don't know if you guys know, but, Red Naxala does music, and he's been, currently working on something for me. I never asked him to make me anything, but he chose to do it himself, and he's had a lot of fun with it, and so I probably will be using that whenever he, completes it, but I'm very excited for that, because he made Vincent's outro, and I think it turned out very good on that into stuff. So I'm excited about that. That's bad. There we go. I think one of the next things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a D&D based one of these. Either next week or the week after, depending on when I want to. Post-punk industrial. Yes, go for it. But yeah, I want to try out, doing one that's D&D based, because I have a couple pieces that I have that are drawn and ready, that I'm actually very happy with, but I never decided to ink them. I just kept them as their sketches because I thought, well, I like their sketches and I don't know how well I'll be able to translate it into digital, because my digital is typically, like, I wouldn't call it simplistic, but it's, you know, obviously less sketched, less, like, implied stuff. It's a lot more real. I don't know how to explain it. Sketches have a lot more, like, I'm implying what I would eventually want to do with this. Whereas, like, color, lines, everything like that. Whereas for, like, something like this, I have to finalize the lines. I have to do what I think is best for a final art piece. And so sometimes I think to myself, I like my sketch better, but then I have to tell myself it's okay. Nobody's perfect. You live and you work it. That's stupid, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Milo the Rambling Cat. There we go. My new title. I don't know why I recall this, but I remember that only picture I've ever had drawn of me made me look like a shop thug. Bruh. Interesting. Lining fishnet is really satisfying. Why did you look like a thug, if you don't mind me asking? Was it more of a cartoony thing of you? Because I have a rough face and I was wearing a flat cap, they drew me with a scowl. Aww. Golly. I hope you still liked it, though. It wasn't a bad drawing, I just barely recognized myself. Yeah. Goodness. I've had that happen before. I went to a coast town near where I live, and someone out in a marketplace was doing drawings of people, and they did one of me, and I was like, not necessarily, it did look like me, right? But it also, I look back on it and I'm like, is that actually me? Like, it's got that uncanniness to it when it's so almost accurate, but you're like, there's probably little bits of flaws or something in there that's not being captured the way that I remember myself being or something. That's the one that's making me mess up. There we go. Ah. Because, like, obviously the artist is talented because they can make it look like you, but you're also like, in the back of your head, that you're like, that's not me. I've also been told that I look like a priest and Rasputin as well. It's always kind of weird and interesting to see the impressions that people have of you. Yeah, honestly. I can agree with that one 100%. Cuz I feel like I look like odd. I don't know of anyone that, like, I've never had anyone tell me I look like anyone else though. Like, I've had no one ever say, you look like this person. The only time I've had that happen was maybe once, and I don't even think you could consider this, like, really part of that, where someone told me I looked like Cinderella because of an outfit I was wearing. It really wasn't like, you genuinely look like this person. It was, like, more so you remind me of the concept of Cinderella from the Disney movie. You're very obviously Slavic, so the Rasputin statement at least tangibly makes sense. Okay. Interesting. There we go. We'll go ahead and color this in, since it's gonna be pure black. I'm trying to think of what I want the shirt color to be, because, like, I want it to be close to black as well. Most of this is supposed to be, like, close to black or black, but, we'll see. We'll see what we go with. So far, so good, though. Ah! Go back. That's still too big. There we go. Hunter's green? Maybe. I might try something green. That might be nice. It's supposed to be, like, genuinely almost black. Yeah, midnight blue could be pretty. I know somebody who would really enjoy that. One of the most satisfying things for me is doing the eyelashes on a digital, because I can just genuinely make them how I like them. Because I don't know why, that's just like one of my favorite things when it comes to drawing a character, a female character, is like getting big ol' eyelashes on their eyes. I just think it looks so pretty. The funny thing about statement about supposedly looking like a priest is that statement was made short before I got ordained. Oh, dude! That's crazy. It's just like, dude, you look exactly like what you want to do. Which, by the way, I wanted to tell you that the boys do plan to stream tonight. It should be on the Loaf channel. I think technically at this point I'm part of 2 different streamer groups. My main one is with Wyatt and Vinny, and most of you guys know them. But the other one, since I guest star over on that channel a decent amount, I'm dead tired every time. And so I don't act nearly the same. I'm kind of squeaky and all over the place, but is the Loaf guys. Dr. Earwig's channel and the Funkernickel Lift channel with Austin. So those guys are pretty awesome. Highly recommend. Kinda better. It's not perfect. Definitely gonna catch that too. Yes. Hope to see you there. I love supporting all my friends who stream. Even if they don't stream like all the time, I still want to give them all the support that they deserve. Guys, I just realized what I forgot to do in the other one. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and do that before I finish this. Never mind. Her eyes aren't open. That's why I forgot to do it. Never mind. I was like, I didn't color her eye colors or anything or do any eye shines. I didn't do anything I typically do. And then, lo and behold, it's still funny to me that I found all three of you through Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I know, right? What an odd game to find people through. Not a bad game, just an odd one. Does that look okay? No, that one looks too thin. I gotta chunk up her iris. There we go. Or pupil. There we go. Still not. Why? Better. Not perfect, but better. I was thinking of making her eyes what's it called? Yellow? You know how black cats have yellow eyes? I forgot to do these with that on. I was gonna get really OCD about it. I'm trying to set up a game in an emulator and I just can't get it to work. Oh no! Yeah, what type of game are you trying to do? Ah, PS2 games. I have no idea. Hopefully somebody in chat can help because I suck at anything PlayStation. I am a PC and Nintendo person. No, literally no hate on anyone who likes PlayStation or Xbox or anything like that. It's just I typically stream those types, like Nintendo games. Like that's the ones I emulate the most. It's just what I'm used to, kind of thing. Like I wouldn't be much of a help. So I'm gonna test out finding like a really dark purple. Because I think I want to match her lip color to her mouth. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make it a little grayer. That's a little better. Wait, oh, I'm dumb. I didn't make a... I was supposed to color it in on a layer below. I'm just testing it before I am dead set with it, but I do think this is a pretty purple. I guess this is like a purple version of a midnight blue almost. Yeah, there we go. I've tried both hardware and software rendering engines. Nothing's fixing it. Fixing the Disco Sky... Oh! Disco Skybox? That sounds so rough. I'm sorry, Scrubbers. Yeah. Yeah, that could be pretty intensive. Maybe... Wow. Sounds rough, dude. Go back to black, and we're just gonna fill some things in. What? Is that actually black, or does that... Okay, it is. I was seeing things because I just did purple, and so it turned it, like, brown in my peripheral or whatever, and I was like, no! I don't want brown! One of these days, I think it'd be really cool to do line art where, like, I outline like I typically would to draw and, like, fill things in, but I don't actually fill anything in. And I just outline it in the colors that I would have, like, colored it with. I think that might be cool one day. Yeah, sometimes you do have to add some extensions to make things work better. I hate that that's what you have to do sometimes, but it does fix it on occasion. Aw, that's frustrating. That really does put the icing on the cake, doesn't it? Golly. I'm so sorry, Scrubbers. I've known that feeling before, though. It's like when I had that Wednesday stream one day where I downloaded so many of my Twitch VODs because I don't pre-record them. Like, I go on Twitch and I download them. Well, it's a lot of space to take up, and I didn't realize I was downloading them. Like, I didn't put save as or save where, you know, like, I just downloaded them to my computer wherever, and it was... I have 2 terabytes of storage on my computer, so I thought, oh, I have plenty. Nope. I had those on the part of my computer that uses, like, RAM and stuff, right? And so way too much memory was taken up, and it could not function. I literally had my stream crash, and it was just so bad. Well, my stream didn't crash, but I couldn't play a simple game of Minecraft. And I was like, this is kind of sketchy. Let's try to fix this. Alright, so this is what I was thinking about doing. Hey, recognize, thank you. I'm thinking about her eye. I know this probably looks wonky right now. Moving it over just a tad bit. And, like, hear me out on this. Like, doesn't that look more proportional? Or am I just insane? I felt like I made one of her eyes way too close to the other. But then you can also look at it this way. I don't know which one looks better. That stream was really unfortunate. I had to fix the whole thing. It was frustrating. The further is better? Yeah, like how this is. That's what I thought. I just wanted to fix it before I, like, went on doing other things. I don't typically draw eyebrows like this. Honestly thinking I might just do it like... Just go ahead and do the whole eyebrow. Oh, it's so weird to see... No, Milo's supposed to have like the anti-brows, you know, like she's got the little tiny nubbins. So I'm thinking of just putting those back, cause the the blocky brows are weird. Like that, maybe. Oh crap! No. Okay, there we go. I think that looks better. I don't know. Maybe I'm just insane. Let me do this really quick. It's like a couple pixels off. There we go. Good enough. Nope. No, not at all. That looks weird. I'm testing out symmetry. I've never used this before. So that's why this looks kind of odd. Let's make this like a teeny tiny bit smaller and then we'll see. Much better. Okay, and I'm gonna move that up a little bit because I think it needs to, but symmetry really works when it comes to that. We're gonna go in and like thicken it because the other one's thicker. There we go. That actually looks kind of good. I'm figuring things out, guys. Definitely not perfect, but it's happening. It's going. So I had her having like super dark under eyes, but I think I might want to do that with shading and not just like that because, you know, I like her eye shape like this. So we might do it that way. Let's see what it looks like all together. That's pretty alright. Yeah. Where is that? Is that on this one? There we go. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Definitely getting somewhere. Alright, that's for coloring the face, so let's go shove this down here. And we'll start coloring in skin tone and hair, and we'll try to figure out... So I think I want to keep her regular skin tone, right? Like that color. So we'll go ahead and do that since we know we want this, but I'm gonna try and figure out if I want to keep that plum color that I did for the lips for the hair, or if I want to do something slightly different. I know I want like gold and yellow eyes that like almost glow. I think that would look really cool. See, this is why I like doing digital stuff of sketches as well, because you can fix facial features that kind of like messed up. Because now that I have these eyes farther apart, it looks more correct. Like, it looks more symmetrical, right? Compared to what it did look like, which was like not symmetrical at all. One was way closer to the middle than the other, which was kind of like, oh no. Why did it happen like this? I'm gonna take a big sippy really quick before I die. I'm so tired. I shouldn't be this tired. It's only 9:30 at night for me, but I think it's all of the lo-fi. I think that's what's making me like the big slumber right now. Oh, by the way, Irem, if you're listening, do you mind doing a couple of the exclamation point SO for the people I've mentioned today? Like Belle and the Loaf channel, and like you can either do that or you can go ahead and do like the whole plugs thing, because it shows a lot of people that I stream with or like enjoy. You can do either one. Uh, you can look at the commands list, so if you do exclamation point commands, you can do it, but I think I put plugs like PLUGS. It's exclamation point at the beginning. There we go. Yeah, so if you guys click any of those, that should take you to their channels. There are people that have supported me throughout my journey in Twitch, and I also want to support them. They're super awesome. I found a solution to the EMU problem. Oh no. What was your solution, Scrubbers? I want to know what you came up with. There is no solution, apparently. Oh no. That's not good news. There we go. I just do the arms. There we go. There, the skin's done. Lovely. That is just... It's literally just the game that doesn't work. Wow, that's so frustrating, Scrubbers. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I hate that. Well, I hope that there is some sort of solution that you can find. That's just really upsetting. So this purple is almost like not purple. So I think for the hair, I want it to be like more purple colored. I'm also tempted to make a background that's really bright to like contrast really quick. Let me see. Can I just color the whole thing like a freaking lime green, like bright booty green, like absolutely. Oh, no, I can't because everything else that's not colored looks weird. That actually looks kind of cool. But, we'll color it, but we just won't look at it till after the hair is colored. There. There's a workaround to fix some issues, but overall the game is just borked. We'll just have to buy the physical copy. Aww, that's always the worst when you're trying to emulate and it just doesn't work. It's not nearly how you want it to be, and you're just like, why? Let's make this smaller. This purple's kind of nice, but I feel like it could be darker. That's probably just my brain being like, this isn't working. Let's see. Let's try like right here. This might look a little. Let's see the comparison. It's not that much darker, but it's significant enough. See, I have to keep into consideration that there has to be a color darker than this that I'm using currently to try to make it like have shadows still, like any sort of shading. So I probably should go lighter than I mean to. That's still pretty dark though. Oh, it's not really expensive? That's good. Thank goodness. I'm glad you can get it without having to pay too much. I'd hate for, like, because you know, Pokemon games nowadays are, like, super hecking expensive. Like, extremely expensive. Even, especially the older they are. They just stay in that expensive range, it seems like. Why is this? Okay, I left that really low because I was trying to line some parts and I was like, why is this taking so long? It's because I left it at a very low thing. Yeah, this sketch is definitely going to have a lot of experimentation with it for the colors and such. I think I might make it more blue toned for the shirt though. I think that was a good call, Irem. Talking about like a midnight blue. That might work pretty darn well. You need black box sticks, which are super expensive. Oh no. Wait, for Chrono Cross? Oh gosh. I know we have a friend who really enjoys the Chrono games, I believe. I think he's talked about Chrono Cross a couple times. Him and his friend have a Twitch channel as well, and they've started streaming recently. There we go. Okay, so far, the purple is looking kind of cool. I'm a lot more stoked with the purple than I thought I would be. I like purple. I'm just not used to it being this for hair, so... I've always wanted to finish the game, but every game I've played it on emulator, it'll break at one point or another. Oh gosh, that is awful. Once I'm done finishing this hair color, I might take a short break again, because I think I need to do like some jumping jacks or something. Uh, because I've been sitting for so long and my legs are going to sleep a little. So, might have to happen. Hi, welcome back, welcome back. Just in time for Milo to say bye. No, 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 I'm not even close. Look at this. I'm not even close to coloring in this hair. I'm not leaving. Seems to always happen this way. Somebody comes back and they're like, "Oh, she's ending the stream," or "Oh, she's about to go on break," and I'm like, oh, "I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do." Chrono Cross IIRC was the hardest game to emulate for at least 3 console generations. Golly! That does sound rough. No! I will bap you if you think I hate you. I do not hate you, Blackest. You know this. Look at those brows. I think I'm gonna edit them to have like some lighter here. Let's I want to save. Oh well, I can just look at it in a second. Okay, look, watch this. I'm doing strategy, right? It's not actually strategy at all. It's just me attempting things that might look nice. That's still too big. Let's see. Let's try this again. That one, the other one had such good spacing, and then I like messed it up on the first one, and I was like, oh crap. Yeah, fix it. Yeah. Eyebrows. Oh my gosh. Irem, don't call Blackest please stinky. You guys are so funny. Do not cry. It's all out of jest and love of each other. Kids calling each other stinky. I love it. Yeah, we can always make fun of Milo. Hey, yeah, that is true. That is true. I am bad at video games, but I play them anyway. That is my theme song, and I stick to that. You know? You know, it's entertaining. I let you all make fun of me. So will you do an internet search for eyebrow changes? Browsing for new brows? Bruh. I love it. I can't hate you for that one. I love puns. I can shake my head all I want. I still love puns. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm letting myself take this long on hair this time, but I just feel like I want this coloring time, guys. Milo colors in a coloring book for like an hour. I was gonna take a break early because my legs are going to bed and I need to wake them up. But, it seems like the hair is going to take longer, so I'll probably take a break right at the scheduled hour mark. Every time. I'm fairly certain you added the BAPM command just for me to punish me for bad jokes. Oh my gosh. Nah. I just think you gotta bap them occasionally, that's all. Sometimes you just gotta bap them. You gotta know when to bap them, know when to smack them. I don't know. I'm trying to make the know when to fold them joke, but I don't know that one. I can't come up with the clever asides with that one. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure we just ran out of music. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart this playlist. Because it was only... Yeah, it's only 2 hours 55 minutes, and I had to skip ahead a little earlier, so here comes the music from the beginning of the stream. Repeating. Although I do really like the introduction to this playlist a lot, so I'm okay with this. Gotta know when to bap 'em, know when to smack 'em, know when to walk away. Oh my gosh. Don't you mean know when to run away because you're about to get bapped? Look at that! That hair looks so cool! Oh, this color is just really awesome. I didn't expect to like it this much, but I've been very pleased. I have impressive fortitude. I can survive the bappening! Oh my gosh. I love it, Irem. Oh, how did VR stuff go, on your end? Blackest Place? I know that's what you said you were doing. Did y'all have a good time doing VR stuff? You gotta know when to bap them, know when to smack them, know when to away, and know when to sip. You never count your subs when you're sitting doing art. There'll be time enough for counting when the stream is done. I'm crying. Oh, that one made me happy. I love it. I love it. You guys collabed to make that, and I'm so happy about it. No joke, my friend 1 year on his birthday decided to play with an electric fly swatter and it tased people with it. Most people yelped, but he held the sucker against my leg and I just stood there. Dude, how? You're gonna have to tell Eric and Austin about that later tonight. That's insane. Irem is a pillar, not of pillars. He just is a pillar. Oh, I'm almost done with the hair. It's almost break time. I want to see what it looks like when it's all done. Let's see. Ooh, guys, look at that. Isn't that cool looking? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I'm very excited. This is turning out a lot better than I expected. Wait. Commission time? Get Irem done in the same style of JoJo's Pillarman? What? Oh my gosh. I have no idea what Irem looks like, so I would just be guessing. That'd be so funny. VR was great, although terrifying. Lottie got killed by a ghost on the last level, though. Oh no! Wait. Do I have that emote? Give me a second. It might be his 3rd level emote. I have no idea. Wait, where's Hawk? Where is Hawk? I'm subscribed to him, please. No, did my subscription run? Oh, I'm so sad. I thought my subscription was still there, though. My Hawk and Sprocken emotes, they're missing. I'm so sad, guys. I was gonna put, he has a ghost, like, him being scared of a ghost emote, and it's so, like, adorable. It's one of my favorite things. So, gosh, I'm gonna have to resubscribe to him sometime soon, because I was gonna show you guys. But, yeah, I finished the hair color, other than, like, you know, I'll do shading in a little bit. And obviously on screen, it doesn't look the same color as what it is on here. It looks kind of pinker, not gonna lie. But, if we, like, I know the eyes aren't done, the shirt's not done, but you can kind of see, like, the skin color and the hair color and how much it contrasts with the green. And that I'm gonna try to, I'll do something with the background, but I think that looks cool. But that being said, I am going to take my, this time I'm probably closer to a 5-minute break, because I'm gonna, like, move around a little bit in the background, so that I don't, like, have everything go to sleep. So I will be right back, and I will talk to you guys soon. Ah, I did the wrong one. There we go. I clicked the wrong one. That was like trying to see if I had a webcam on. Oh my gosh. I was like, what happened? I'm back, by the way. Yes, definitely go get some nom noms. Food is always good for you. So, one of your favorite stories was when you went to a party with a different friend and you walked in, everybody was gathered around the table as you walked in holding shots. We both get poured one, and I take both since my friend was a teetotaler at the time. I don't know what that means. They count down, and we all swing. Everybody else at the table started screeching about how it burned. I just stand there and reply, well, I wasn't expecting it to be cinnamon flavored. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Alright. I have commenced Big Sippy, and now I will get back to artwork. I think a dark blue is probably what I want to do for her shirt. But I want it kind of vibrant. Like, kind of like that. Like more of a cyan kind of color. So like really dark, but more kind of cyan. Not gray. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do want it kind of purpley blue. This is okay. I want it darker than that. I want everything to be so dark. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry I didn't understand that. I just haven't ever heard that term, so... Doing the big coloring. I feel like I messed up. I think I got some... Yeah, I did. I was like, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna forget that I did that and then come in and be like, oh crap. Although that would have been colored a different color anyway because of shading. It's not a very prevalent term nowadays, but it used to be used quite a bit during Prohibition and in regards to dry countries after it. Okay, interesting. Iram's over there got his big brain going, and I'm just like, smooth. That's a constant state for me, is having smooth brain. At least it feels like it. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good color choice because it definitely looks close enough to black to like... Almost like a jet black, but it's definitely a blue. I don't know, it just looks good. I might edit it a little bit and just use the paint bucket tool to color the whole thing a different color, but we'll see. I think I like this a lot. I just needed it to be different than the hair itself. My dad was an archaeology major before he went into computing, so he taught me a lot of history when I was younger. We also had this history channel on constantly back when it was still about history. Same. When it was still about history, my parents had that on a lot too, Iram. I just did not retain enough. We had that on a lot. We had PBS on a lot with the history part of PBS on. Just a lot of stuff like that. And I remember watching Mr. Rogers growing up, guys. What happened? Oh no! I was dumb. I clicked back too many times. Gosh darn it. What a tragedy. Easy fix. What a tragedy. I was wondering what happened. I was like, there's more white there than there should be. What in the world? I typically don't like a navy blue on, like, just as a color itself, but I really love navy blue when it's on clothing. I know that probably sounds like contradictory or whatever, but like I genuinely love it on clothing, and I think that it really makes like a lot of different skin tones pop, and so it just I just think it's really nice. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty alright. I get a lighter version of this purple for inside her ears, maybe a little bit pinker too. There we go. Nowadays, if I watch TV, it's usually on the Travel Network. At least that channel still has some decent history stuff in between shows about food and vacation destination. Yeah, that's true. It can be rough trying to find stuff that actually is talking about history anymore. A lot of people find history untasteful now to talk about, even though education, like, you kind of need it. You need to learn from stuff, you know? Learn from the past mistakes of people and stuff, but, you know. Darn it, I didn't realize I had gone over the line there until right at the end. Got angry. Not really. This stream has been way too chill for me to be angry. No! Go back. I used to like the Science Channel for how it's made. Ooh, cool. I don't think I watched much of the Science Channel. Is that where Nova stuff was, or was that PBS? I don't remember which. I don't know. Nova was on Discovery Channel. Yeah, you're right. I watched a whole lot of Discovery Channel. I want a slightly... Yeah. I know it looks odd, but hear me out, right? Then you go back and you do these highlights and it makes it pop more. Even Food Network kind of went downhill. It's either Triple D or these really god-awful fake reality competition shows. I miss Alton Brown too. I do miss Alton Brown a whole lot. Alton Brown was just, he was great. Which I know he's on some things, but like, he doesn't do any educational things anymore, you know? So it's not... I wouldn't say it's not as good, it's just like, you know, he doesn't do the same stuff, so it's kind of like sad. Struggling with this one, guys. I'm sorry. The eye doesn't like me. There. A little better. He's more of a guest role instead of the starring. Yeah, exactly. I got rid of my TV a while back. There's more than enough content online, and it's only really watch it in bed. Yes, that's understandable, Scrubbers. Speaking of educational people, when it comes to food education, like actual education on food, does anyone watch Adam Ragusa? I know somebody mentioned him one time on here, but I really like his content when it comes to stuff. Yeah, it was you, Scrubbers. Okay, I thought it was you, but I didn't want to just say I think it was Scrubbers because I didn't know if it was actually you. But yes, he is really entertaining and he is very good at educating about food. At least I would say so. I think that he is talented at doing such. I know highlights are going to be on a different thing, whatever, but I'm just going to do it really quick. Because I think I can make it look good really quickly. There we go. See? Yeah, that looks good. This is cool. This is not, like, I didn't have an actual, like, true envisionment of how this was going to turn out, so honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, yeah. That was really sad, Irem. I get really sad thinking about that kind of thing, because, like, it's hard. He made such a positive impact on so many people, but he still felt that way, and that's just really sad to know. Alright, guys, we've got base colors down for this, which I didn't expect to do that quickly, but, also want to make sure no green is poking through. Yep, there's plenty of green poking through. This is why we check things. Look at that. Like, that's a lot poking through. A lot more than it should be. This is why you go through and you fix things. One thing that really upset me that I learned about recently is that apparently, I forget her name, but she's really popular with Italian food on Food Network, and I heard recently that apparently she's really bad because she wants to keep her figure, looking nice, right? Like, I don't blame her for wanting to look nice for being on TV, but she spits out all of the food that she eats. Like, or that she cooks. So she'll fake eating it and not even eat the food she cooks because what she cooks is, like, you know, high carbs because a lot of pasta and a lot of, like, things that would have a lot of carbohydrate. And, to keep her figure, she just, like, pretends to eat it and has, like, a bucket on set to spit it out. It's like, why? know you're a celebrity, but please. I don't think it's Rachel Ray. I think her name starts with a G. But I forget. I don't watch her content much. Not because I don't like her. I think she's very charismatic. Like, don't get me wrong. I think she's a very, like... Oh, whoa. Okay. Very nice person. And, like, she's very charismatic. But, like, golly. It's just upsetting to know that, like... how much celebrities really have to care about their figure. And, like... to the point of... even putting on an act that they're pretending to eat food, you know? Fixing up the little things. It'd be funny. So, guys, I was actually thinking, and I didn't know if you guys wanted this or not. Definitely want y'all's opinions, but what if I made this my, like, my thing for doing horror games? I could have a whole different outfit and everything, just spooky Milo. It'd be interesting. It would not be the same. It'd probably, like, be a little off, but I thought it might be cool. You dig it? It would fit, yeah. See, like, that's what I thought. I thought maybe it would, like, make sense to have Spooky Milo be for that. What else do... I need to start doing shading and stuff. I guess we could just go ahead and put on another thing for shading. Go ahead and hide that, because I think we fixed all of the little holes that were involved. So, make this just a teeny bit darker. So, with this one, it's kind of hard. Because, like, I'm trying to see where I want to do the shading. Maybe like that? Ina Garten. It's the only name I can think of. No, I don't think it's her, because she's like... No, I don't think it's her. I think her name starts with a G, is what I mean. I can't remember how you say her name, though. Guys, I have no idea how I want to do this. Ah, what the heck? The shading. I'm having the big struggle. Because I don't typically draw disconnected bangs like this. Yeah, that might be her. That might be who it is. I recognize that name. Fix yourself. Oh my gosh, it really did fix itself to an extreme point. Okay, we'll just do this number and color this in. She's doing something with Bobby Flay in Italy, I think, so that might be. Let it be known, Eminem, my calico butt, is well a butt. Aww, the kitty. I love your cat, even if I haven't met. Oh, wow, that really. Wow. No thanks. Okay, we're just gonna resort to coloring. No thanks. Rather not have that happen. I adore your cat. I see the pictures of your kitty all the time, and I adore. She's very ostentatious and married to a fashion designer. Sad as it is, it doesn't surprise me that she'd be doing that. Oh yeah. I just get disappointed, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. It's just like I just feel like food is made to be enjoyed, so I wish she could enjoy her food. I feel sad for her in a sense of like I want her to enjoy her food. Alright, I'm gonna look at this really quick, guys. It's gonna stay right there. Whoa! That's a pretty looking knife, though. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty nice looking knife. I've been trying to scale back on posting her as much. Don't want to spam or take up the whole cuteness channel. Hey, I find random cute things and just shove it in there, Blackest, so you're fine. I'm just glad you have a cat to post. Go right ahead. That looks correct. That looks pretty alright. We're getting somewhere, guys. Alright, I know all of this is gonna be darkened. Gosh, I'm definitely gonna have to show Sue this, because she doesn't typically watch streams, but she's part of my Discord, and I know she's gonna enjoy this one. My biggest question for this particular character design of Milo as or Dark Milo, I guess you could call it. What should I do about face? Should I put like any hint of color on there? I know I'm gonna be doing some shading under the eyes to kind of make her look tired and stuff. Kind of darken that a little bit. But I'm wondering if I should do anything about blush, because like she wouldn't have much color to her face, I would assume. She might, who knows, but question, did you do story time already for the D&D stories you were discussing Discord earlier? I did, but if you would like to, you can redeem it and I can do it again. It's been a couple hours, so I am all for saying it again as long as Scrubbers doesn't mind me repeating myself. A knife like that is best left for decoration. Do some dark blush? I guess I could. I feel like, or like super, super, super light blush, like almost non-existent. Storytime 2, let us commence forth, yes. No, it's fine. I can tell it. I need something else to talk about anyway. Me and my jabbermouth. Look at that, guys. We got some shading starting. Look at that. I'm pretty happy with this so far. D&D. Again! It's getting kind of late. I have not streamed this long in a long time, but this has been a whole lot of fun. Anyway, so for D&D Part 2, the same thing. So last night, I have friends that I like do D&D with on Sunday nights, and I heftily enjoy it, and so I recently, one of our friends decided he wanted to do DMing again and not just do, what what is it called? Player. He doesn't want to just be a player. You know, like he missed his DM role. He really liked being like the creator of all the story and stuff. And so we were like, yes, bring your story back. We love that story. And so we I was excited because whenever I created my character, oh, first do an ooh woo. Where's an ooh woo? That's not a knife. This is a knife. I didn't say it right. Knife. There we go. I hope you're happy now. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so we're in a we came back to a campaign that we were all really enjoying. And I had never been able to actually like make my character have a personality to an extent. She is a narcoleptic, and the reason I made her that way was because I needed a good excuse to not play if I wasn't able to. And I know that oh my gosh, Black is now gonna make me say so much Dr. Seuss. But basically, so like she wasn't necessarily like a non-existent character, but like if the DM needed to, I just said, hey, you can just make her fall asleep and the party will just like bring her with them and stuff like that. And you know, it was for continuity's sake of having a good reason why she wasn't around or something, right? Well, now that I regularly play D&D, Sylvester McMonkey McBean. That is your favorite thing. Oh my gosh. I'm just glad y'all clipped that. That was funny. And anyway, this character, she's literally named, like her name is after her condition. Like that's how much I was like focused in on the narcolepsy kind of thing. So her name is Mellow Narc. And I just thought it was funny because, like, melon, I don't know. I was cracking myself up with that one, but I know it's kind of silly and dumb. Silly with the big dumb. But, she is, really not had much of, like, a character development, I guess you could say. And so I was very excited to come back to this campaign because of the aspect of that. And finally being able to make her like kind of what I really wanted to envision her being in such an interesting campaign. And so in this last session that we did, if she doesn't wear poppies in her hair, I'm severely disappointed. I will make her find that because she is a druid now. So she's 6 levels of ranger and 1 level of druid and going to be continuing druid. That's a different story. The reason why she wanted to be a druid is a different story. But basically, so she my DM, we kind of retconned what her falling asleep would be. Originally, it was rolling a d6, and if it was a like, you know, it had a 1/3 chance. If it was like a 1 or a 6 or something like that, like she would fall asleep. Now we kind of retconned it to be if she is in a stressful situation, I have to make a con save, and if I don't win the con save, then I fall asleep. So it's a lot different, right? In a positive way. And oh my gosh, Black has just found the next OO. So this particular like new method is really good for roleplay, hard as heck for battles, because and we're going to try to figure it out to where it works a little bit better, because right now it's I have to make a con save if I fall asleep, and then there's a con save for if I wake up, and it's just very difficult to deal with. Not in a terrible way, but this is why. It was hilarious. my character, so we go in, one of our characters is the son of a richer family, and he went away from this family when he was younger. I think his whole family's dead. You know, one of those kinds of backstories where, you know, it's kind of sad, but very interesting as well. And so his estate was getting sold, and we were going to check it out and go to this auction to see if we could, like, see about what was going on with his estate. We get there and everyone's dead. Like, everyone is dead. Mauled to death. Like, body parts are everywhere. It's kind of gruesome. Like, it's everyone's dead. And so, we're investigating. One thing I didn't tell earlier, and it's something I really wanted to, is we have a new character in there in the campaign now because we had another friend join in a different campaign, and we wanted him to be able to play with us in this one. And so his character is a bullywog, like, you know, 3 to 4 foot tall. Quote of the year? No! Oh my gosh. You guys crack me up. But he's a bullywog, like 3 to 4 foot high little frogman named Secretious. And my character's the only one, because I rolled a like nat 20 or something on a perception check, and I noticed him in this like vineyard, right? And I was just like, what is that? And I was like, hello, do you know anything about what's going on here? I didn't know his name yet and stuff. And he's a little skeptical of us. We're a little skeptical of him. You know, normal things when you're meeting a little. Yeah, no, yeah. His name is Secretious, and he's so great. He is, our friend is one of the people that, like, he's immaculate at, like, role playing his characters, because they all are semi-serious, but just absolute joke characters at the same time. Like, it's not completely meme. Like, he can be serious when he has to, but he is so good at making it, like, a comic relief, you know? Anyway, so we got he's looking over at the shed that's nearby, and we're all like, hey, why are you looking at the shed? And he's like, trying to make sure I don't get run into whatever is that did this to all these people, like tore these people apart. And we're like, okay, well, I go over to the shed to investigate because I'm the only one who noticed little Secretious, like, looking at this shed, and I'm like, I need to see what's going on. Lo and behold, your good pal Milo, in-game gets, jumped by a wolf, like a giant wolf, because we were seeing, like, paw prints around, right? And we could tell that this wasn't, like, Secretious, his footprint, so we knew he wasn't the cause of this, like, you know. And lo and behold, I get jumped by a wolf that digs out of the ground and comes at me. Like, this giant wolf. Like, it was giant. Like, big ol'. And he, I'm the only one that went over there. Nobody else went over there, so I was the only one that's jumped. I, kindly remind my DM, hey, do I need to make a con save because this is a stressful situation and we're about to get in battle? He's like, yeah, you do. And so not only does this thing get me with an opportunity attack of, like, or a sneak attack, right? It rips part of my leg off, and I completely ragdoll. Oh, your browser refreshed? Oh my gosh, what did you miss? I was just getting to the good part. Sorry, had to be big sippy. But yeah, like, my character completely ragdolls. Let me know, Blackest, what you want me to repeat, because I will. Because, but yeah, basically, she just ragdolls onto the floor. It's a bad time. Um, Rick ripped a leg off? Yes. Not a leg off. A part of my leg got chomped. Like, this thing just chomped me. Absolute munch, my dude. Like, it was bad. And so anyway, yeah, so she's just ragdolls on the ground because I failed my con save so bad. Wolfnum style, but the browser refreshed and said nope. Oh no. But basically whoa, crap. Sorry, my desk likes to crap on me sometimes, and it just decided to fall apart. Give me a second. There we go. I have this one thing that's not, like, it's not working anymore. It's just, it's a tiny part of a desk that just likes to mess up on me. Anyway, continuing on. She crumples to the floor, and everyone sees this happen, and everyone starts getting ready to, like, fight, right? But my con save was so bad. I was gonna say what it was. I rolled a nat 1. That's why I ragdolled. Like, I literally just collapsed. This thing, this giant wolf thing, straight up thinks that I died. Like, that it just insta-killed me. Because of how bad, like, I rolled on that one. And I was just like, oh, are you kidding me? This can't be happening right now. And even though there is some benefit, right? There is a little teeny tiny bit of benefit to me, like my character falling asleep. Because she gets a +1 to attack and, to my attack roll and to my hit dice. Whenever I wake up because I'm angry. Like, when she wakes up, she gets super heckin' angry. And so, it's kind of nice because she just kind of rages, and if somebody wakes her up, they can direct her towards another enemy. And I was like, well, I really want this to happen, so I'm gonna just kind of, like, let somebody wake me up. Well, I did a couple other con saves, both of which were 2. So yeah, the agony. Yeah, exactly. But, so basically, like, you know, she could have woken up and, like, done a lot of damage and like, really helped out the entire party. Nope. So nobody wakes me up because they're all focused on killing the things themselves. Although, like, understandably, because these were huge, like, giant wolves. One of which was plated in armor. Like, had metal qualities. Why? It froze on me, guys. Give me a second. I gotta let it do its thing. I'll just talk while we're doing that. But, so I finally make a con save where I wake up. It was like a 16. Something pretty okay. And I wake up. I try to go attack this wolf out of pure rage. I'm getting up on a leg that has a big chunk out of it, right? Like, I'm just raging. I go straight up to this thing, and I miss. I didn't hit it all. And I was no contribution. Wow, this thing is really frozen. Oh, give me a second. Let me fix this. I think I fixed it. It just kind of, like, bugged out on me for a second, so sorry about that, guys. But yeah, so anyway, whoa, did it reset my colors? Oh, what just happened? That is so weird. Okay. Anyway. Um, so she, like, misses. I didn't get one hit in this whole thing because of how bad I was rolling. And, her, her legs just gnawed to death. Like, she's just in a bad place. And, she's cranky for a while, whatever. It's not too terrible, you know. Like it ends up being tolerable. And um oh my gosh, I forgot where I was. I was so focused on trying to fix my iPad really quick. Um she So we finished this battle. I'm mad because I'm like, I didn't do anything. We're gonna have to fix this dude. Like, this is so bad. And um we beat 3 of these semi-metallic, or like one of them had the armor, 2 of them didn't, but they were like giant wolves. And my character just gets up, starts to like let this anger get away from her, and she goes up to Secretius and she finally asks him who he is, and he's just like, I'm Secretius, the friendly frog bard. I cannot do the voice that he did. It was so perfect for it. And her first question is, well, do you, do you secrete? And he just goes, sometimes on a good day. And everyone lost it. It was just the funniest thing ever. And she just is still somewhat angry because she's got a chunk out of her, and like, you know, she's she's like been woken up and she's angered when woken, whatever, right? And she just goes, whatever you do not wake me up when when you secrete. And it was just so, everyone was dying. The role play that night was just so immaculate. Like it just went so well. So after talking to Secretius, you were hopping mad. Yes, precisely. Oh no, Irem, no! If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco, you're going to meet some gentle people there. There you go. Hope you're happy. You made me woo. I hope you're happy. Oh no, it's the oh whoa. And here I was waiting for story time to finish before sending this. Oh, green eggs and ham. Is that what you want me? You want me to oh whoa that? Oh no. I might. Give me a second to process this. The fact that I'm about to oh whoa green eggs and ham. I had to send one that was relevant to what I was saying earlier and what story she was telling. Yes. Exactly. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna do a little bit more shading, and then I might do the green eggs and ham. Alright, I gotta add that, like, darkness under her eyes in a second, but I think the shading's turning out pretty good this time. You're gonna head out, work and stuff tomorrow. Fun stream. Looking forward to more arts. Oh, awesome, Scrubbers. I hope you have a great one. Definitely get some good rest. Yes, I'm not gonna be gone for too much longer. I'm just gonna try to finish this one up. Honestly, it might be... I might end up being able to, depending on how late I am, I might be able to raid the Loaf channel tonight, which I haven't been able to do that in like a hefty while. It's gonna be easy for Irem. He was gonna go there anyway. But yes, thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone that's been here this whole time. I know this has been a long time. But I did promise you guys with channel points that I would do this. So I'm here. I'm doing the thing. Do we know what he's doing tonight? So I think he's getting the last star on 64DS, and then he's going to be doing some, I believe, Metroid Fusion? I think that's the one he said. Yeah, Black is shush. It's okay. I felt so bad with that, not gonna lie, because I did not mean to make it that many points that was necessary. I was like, oh, I need to make it at least a little bit difficult to get it, and then, oh, I went way too overboard with it. Is shushed, yeah. I mean, I wanted to do this in the first place, but I was nervous to do this too, because, like, showing my art, like, process is kind of, like, it's something I've wanted to do, but I've been very nervous to do because of, like, it's not my typical content, you know? So because of that, I've been like, oh, I don't know if I want to actually do this, because, like, if I actually do this, then I might bore people. Just drawing on a piece of, or on a tablet, like, I don't want to be boring, you know? No, I don't like that. I'm just gonna leave it here. There we go. It didn't help that I had to miss a few streams because IRL issues, so I couldn't contribute. Yeah, but that's okay. You're about as boring as I am the Queen of Scotland, and I'm Irish. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate it, Blackest. Honestly, this has been one of, like, the biggest things in my life I've ever done. Not just art stream, I mean, like, Twitch in general. Like, I never imagined myself doing this kind of stuff. But then one day I was just like, you know, I got nothing else to do. And it was in 2020, right? I had just gotten, like, laid off because of COVID stuff, because I was working at a food place. And I said, I'm gonna try it. And here I am. Doing something that I absolutely love with a bunch of people that I absolutely love watching me or in stream with me, and it makes me happy. I'll try not to cry. I'll try not to be the emotional Milo that I am. It just happens. I just genuinely love so many people. And now I have a craving for Scotch eggs. Aw, thank you, Irem. Yes, we've enjoyed having you around too. For sure. I've met a lot of really awesome people, not gonna lie. It's just been like one big whirlwind of fun. What kind of workout did you do, Belle? Oh my goodness. You hear the song from him now, Blackest? Oh my gosh. So, I think what I want to do, before I go in with the shirt stuff, like the shirt darkening and stuff, I want to, here, this is what I want to do. We're going to go in with like 1.3, right? And we're going to just darken all of this and do the detailing that I never liked doing. And see how it looks. Because, you know, when you do wear things like this, like, it will look darker. Because there's material on you, so... I can't just let it look like normal skin with a hatching pattern on it, right? Back. Legs hurts. Biking for an hour. Oh my goodness. I thought you said back, like your back was what you worked out, and I feel so dumb now. Oof. Yeah. Weebles art, Scotch eggs. Weebles is hilarious. Oh my gosh. I've been in a 90s mood today, big time. Even wound up buying a 90s arcade floor style. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, dude. Blackest, you totally need to just go listen to All Star and or any other kind of 90s ska. I know All Star technically is 2000s, the early 2000s, but like, hear me out. Yes, Smash Mouth is great. I just genuinely like Smash Mouth. Or Walking on the Sun? Yes, go ahead and listen to it. It's super good. Cause it ain't no joke. Everyone who genuinely listens to Smash Mouth. Ska music is just so good. I wonder if this is actually gonna make it look like nice, or if it's just gonna be kind of like muddled and I'm gonna hate it and I did all this for nothing kind of thing. Because I'd be so mad if it ends up looking just muddled. I wouldn't actually be mad. I'm never really truly mad, it doesn't seem like. Hey, that doesn't look bad. I mean, it's not like super noticeable, but it doesn't look bad. Or the toasters, or the Skatopia. Real Big Fish and Less Than Jake are also good. Yes. Captain Jack. Ooh, nice. Sometimes you just really get in one of those moods, and that is perfectly a-okay. Alright, here we go. We're getting close to being done with the fishnets. So close. We're getting actually really close to finishing up this piece, so I'm just kind of like trying. And I don't want to rush it, but I also am like, I want to see its outcome, you know? If someone doesn't know the old pre-2005 Captain Jack, the group is one of the larger contributors of songs to DDR, and two is very much Eurodance group. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I don't know if I actually know them. I recognize the name, but, and like, obviously, Dance Dance Revolution. Who doesn't know a little bit of Dance Dance Revolution? But, Yeah. That's awesome. Biking is one of those things. Stationary bike is really fun for me, but like biking in real life is kind of hard for me. Like going around. I enjoy it after I get started. Like I absolutely adore it once I get started, but then like it's hard for me. It was stationary? Okay. Yeah. IRL is just hard. Biking in real life is very dangerous for me. Yeah, yeah. Very true. I didn't even think about that at the moment, so I was like, oh, yeah. So I'm gonna keep this color. The way I'm gonna do this, right, is I'm gonna make this, keep this color, but I'm gonna make it kind of grayer. Slightly grayer and lighter. Kind of like, maybe a little darker actually, but we're gonna make it kind of gray. And we're gonna see if we can, if we do a little bit of opacity buffering, make her look tired. So I need to get big size. That looks bad! I tried. I think it needs to be more exact lines. I just want her to have kind of... Yeah, see, like, it needs to be more exact. Okay. Seems to be what it is. So, let me just copy this color. Put it on full opacity. Make the brush smaller. Color on top. Oh gosh, no, I colored it in with the thing on, and that always messes it up. It lags so bad, I keep forgetting. Milo, why is this our baby? It kinda is, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is the goth form, or at least it's supposed to be. Wow, that just messed it up so bad, but it's fine. It's okay. I'm thinking, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm thinking about using it whenever, I do scary games from now on. And, like, if I do a face cam, then it would be, like, during that. I would try to, like, dress up like this version of Milo. Alright, let's try not to let that happen again. Just rave prep. I unironically knew kids that spelled it Gothic. Oh my gosh. Party Milo, Forest Stream. Yes, yes, definitely for the Forest Stream. I think Artie was mentioning that. He thought it would be cool for that. Because that's spooky game. Ah, I messed up. Twice. Who, me? Messing up? Nah. Yeah, see, like, the darkness under the eyes kind of makes it pop. Looks like she's super sleepy. I'm gonna add a little bit extra darkness up here. I think that this just is necessary. Have a little extra dark shading around the eyes. Look like they're sunken in a little. My first girlfriend was the meme. I had a big titty. Oh no, Iru. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. I think I want to lighten it just a little bit. Not perfectly, but let's go first off this. Let's see how that, yeah, see just a teeny bit of lightness kind of. I mean, I don't want her to look, I guess I do want her to look dead, but See, in real life, recently, my aesthetic's been, goth. You guys wouldn't know because you only see me in costume. And my personality really doesn't come across that way. But I have definitely been dressing that way, IRL. Honestly, though, yeah, early 2000s was like a trip, dude. I like that aesthetic. I can't help it. Grunge, goth, kind of stuff like that. It's just entertaining. Who wants to look normal when you can look like a character? Okay, we're just kind of lightening it slightly. Not like a lot, but a slight enough to make it look more alive. Like it was way too gray. Yeah. See, oh gosh. That looks better. I like it. I'm gonna add like a very, very, very light blush to her as well. Like super, super light blush. Like, pink. Let's get this. That's too dark. That's still too dark. I thought that was gonna be light enough. That looks sickly. Let's give it some orangey hue. There we go. Newground. Oh no! Mentioning Newgrounds is cursed at this point. I mean, Newgrounds was great, don't get me wrong. It's just, oh my gosh, what a time period. Should I keep the plushies or should I get rid of them? Honestly, it looks weird. I don't like that. If I was to do blushes, I think I would want to do like really big, really low opacity. Kind of like, here, let me get like a, yeah. More visible color. Something that would, yeah, blend in better. Also more pink colored. Like that. Almost. Also almost lower opacity than that. Like. Trying to make sure they line up right. That's better. I think I like that. Yeah. Yeah, Newgrounds was a interesting place. Hi, Zeus! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you for the compliment. I did not even... I was so focused on my artwork. I'm so sorry I didn't see your comment a little bit. I was just looking through. I'm glad that your name's in purple because I can actually see, like, what... your name in the sea of yellow and green. Oh, wow. What did I do here? Oh, that's not good. Ah, no! Oh, crud muffins. Okay. Well, this needs to be fixed. Ah! No, 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 no. There we go. Just color over it, and no one's the wiser. There we go. Much better. Okay, last things last. We gotta do the shading on her shirt, and then we gotta do the highlights in her hair, and that should be it. So this needs to be even darker. That's hard to do. It's hard to make this even darker, so I'm worried. Okay, this works. all of this down here is gonna be this darker color. Simple shading is so satisfying. Clips the 15 seconds previous. Oh my gosh. Did you actually clip something like right before that? Were you streaming earlier, Zeus? I don't know if you're still here or not, but I was just wondering. I hate missing your streams, honestly, because I love your content. But, you know, we all be streaming. Nah, no clipping. Oh, I see. Wyatt clipped a good bit earlier today, and I was like, oh my gosh, dude. So funny. You guys cracked me up with all of that. I gotta save it for when you're not expecting it. Oh my gosh. You gotta repost that green eggs and ham thing. I'll say it in Uwu. I know I'm probably out of Uwu redemptions right now, so I'll do it for you, Blackest, please. I'll do the great oh whoa for you. It's getting close to the end anyway. Not tonight? You're gonna get me to do it another night? I'm okay with this. I can deal. You're gonna do that when I least expect it too, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Guys, I think I finished. Let's see. Look at that. The background too? Look at this. Pretty sure. Well, no, we need to do highlights. I wasn't even thinking about that again. I completely just ignored myself basically. If you were expecting it clipped, then it changes it. That's true. That's true. Okay, so let's do the stop it. Do the selection thing again. Wait, no, this one. Looks a lot different on something darker. Gonna try to do highlights. I'm not used to doing highlights on this kind of hair, so I'm a little nervous. I think I'm literally just going to make it like one big straight line. Maybe. Maybe. Doing it for simplicity's sake. The other channel I mod, I always clip the most embarrassing moments. Did I turn into a McDonald's? Because I'm McClubbing the art. Oh my gosh! 3/5 of them are you making fun of your friend. Oh my gosh, Irem. You guys crack me up. It's amazing. Alright, let's see how this looks when I deselect stuff. Before I do that, though, I gotta add that second... Oh, that's gonna look weird. I don't think I'm gonna like this. It looks too plain. Let's see. Yeah, it's not bad. It's too plain. I typically add, like, individual highlights on every, like, strand of hair, so... That's what I'm gonna do. The last one I did was literally him going, "It's because I'm good at platforming games, right? Not even a half second before you plummeted his death." Oh no! Yeah, it was almost like a hairband. Like, it was just not exactly... It wasn't exactly a highlight, if that makes sense. Like, it's supposed to be hair highlights. It's not... Yeah. Ah, what did I do? I did it again! It's frozen again! Every time. Also, Irem, let me know when they go live so I can know to raid them, because I want to make sure I send people their way. You guys know I do my best to support our fellow streamers. Lovely clip of that with Milo electrocuting herself in the Little Nightmares 2, saying, "At least I'm not electrocuted." Hey now. He's already up. I saw that one. It was hilarious. Oh my gosh, you guys crack me up. Alright, when we finish this, we'll definitely send people over. Crap, I don't have this on again. I have it on. It ruins everything. I have it off. It ruins everything. Like, it's just my curse. I just want to have highlights in the hair, please, oh please. See, but this looks so much better with the waviness because it actually makes it look more like hair. If I had just done that, one arch, it would have looked really odd. Okay, and now we'll add the single line that just kind of oh, wait, one second. Follows it along. And I messed it up. Also, I want it smaller. Here we go. Good. Good enough. Look at that! Look at that, guys! I think we did it! Artie sent me a link to the continuation of the manga we were talking about earlier. Oh, that's nice! Oh my goodness. Alright. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think this was a successful art stream. I'll post both of the ones that I did on my Discord later on. It might not be tonight, it might be tomorrow. But I'll post both of those on there. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll post both of those there whenever I am able to save them and get them going. And I'll have like maybe one or a couple versions of it. It's a little bit blurry on the app that I'm using to share it to the computer. So you guys can actually, if you join the Discord, everything like that, you can see the final product when it's not so blurry. At least that's the hope. So yeah, I'm gonna go over to chatting. I have a new thing because we're about to end. So I have a new thing. Look at this. A thanks for watching chat page. Who would have thunk it? It's very bright. I'm sorry if I just blinded all of you. But, yes. Thank you guys all for watching so much. I'm gonna do, cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I thought I needed to do something else for, the ending page. So I'm also gonna do my plugs again. Aw, Belle, those are adorable. Oh no. Well, here's all the plugs again. If you want to check out any of my friends' Twitches, then please do. They've supported me just as much as I want to support them, and so I want to send all of the love. Wyatt has been doing Witcher and a whole lot of other games. I think he's done a lot of Warframe and all that kind of stuff over on his channel. Vinny has done a whole lot of Alien Isolation. And is very good at that game. And he also does a lot of Minecraft. Hawk and Sound the Horn do D&D streams. They also do some other things as well, but they are really awesome at D&D. Blackish, you're not a weird DM. Quit that. But don't throw them at a just throwing them at a dragon at level 3. Okay, maybe you are a little weird. But yes, definitely go check them out. Funkernickel Loaf is who we're going to be raiding in just a little bit, so if you guys can stick around for that. I will get the raid going in just a minute. Dr. Earwig and Funkernickel both stream together. They just have 2 different channels for whoever is playing the game at the time. Belle has been in chat, as y'all have seen. She is lovely and one of the most wonderful people I know, and I would be so happy if you guys could go check her out. And then obviously Sivas as well. He does a lot of Tarkov and sometimes League of Legends, I believe, but he is super awesome, and they are all people that I support and love a whole lot, and they mean a whole lot to me. You guys also can check out Artie and Tex. They were like chatting at the beginning of this stream. I have been doing forest streams a couple of weeks ago with Belle and both of them, and they are also really awesome people. Question. Yes. What's up? Giant purple worm. Huh? I'm confuzzled. We have not finished the forest yet, so you are in for a treat. Eventually, we will be doing that sometime soon. Ah, D&D monster. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid started up while I am doing my little outro. Funker Nickel _loaf. There we go. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited, and definitely send them all the love over that direction. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I also guest star occasionally on other people's streams. This week, tomorrow, I will be in Hawk's Pokemon 5e, so definitely go check him out. He's a super awesome DM and just wonderful person. So yeah, I hope to see you guys in the next stream, and I hope y'all have a great night. Goodbye.